time it is for you. Welcome in the stream. How are y'all feeling today? How are we all doing? Today's a great day to have a great day. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh my God, Vietnam is having a good morning. Yes, good morning, Vietnam. But anyway, how are y'all feeling today? How are y'all doing? I'm excited to be back for stream. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. Yeah, the code word today, chat, is Skittles. I couldn't think of anything else, man. I'm going to be real with you. You know what the funny thing is? I like Skittles, but I'm not crazy about them. I like the purple bag of Skittles more than the red bag. It's like the wild berry ones. Brother, if you haven't had a wild berry Skittle, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Those are like so good, bro. So good. It's bussin', as people would say, I guess. Yo, hold on. I got some people to thank real quick.
Hello,
hold on.
I haven't been able to make streams for a while.
Carbon,
so
thank you the 8 months. I appreciate
today.
that. Sandrone, thank you the 9 months. Camlin 98 with the 26 months. I appreciate that. Estea, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Kimberly Denise, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Scuba Dew with the 15 months. I appreciate that. Sleepy, thank you the 8 months. Hello, Doro and chat. I haven't been able to make streams for a while. You're totally okay. But I'm glad that you're here now. Welcome in. And Shatori with the 5 gifted. Can we get some W's and hypes in chat for Shatori? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. WWW Shatori. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. Chat, today's stream. I have a lot of videos that I want to react to that I have not watched. Some of them are a little bit older, but fuck it. I want to watch them with you guys. And then we'll jump into our quiz. We're doing a quiz today. It's a Sporkle quiz. Don't make fun of me. It's a Sporkle quiz. It's name every single Genshin Impact character based off of elements in under 20 minutes. I'll explain the rules and everything once we get into that. But after that, we'll jump into Genshin, do some co-op, try out the new event, the event that I'm very late on, the Fontaine one. And yeah, that's today's stream. So it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Hi, Dora. My girlfriend broke up with me recently. Thank you so much for your content. It helps a lot. I'm sorry that happened, but you know what? Time heals all wounds. I mean that. Yeah. I'm sorry that happened. I thought you were going to do the event quest. Yeah, like I literally just said, I will do that. Yeah. I did that yesterday. I got 80-ish on my first try. I think you'll do great. You got 80? And you're probably better at Genshin than me. Ooh, okay. And for people that are here today, by the way, you guys are lucky because if I don't get all 103 in the 20 minutes, I will give away a guaranteed skirk to someone, and we're going to be pulling the winner today. So yeah, that's the challenge. So yeah, we'll see. So that goes. Colin Xing, the Prime sub, I appreciate that. Thank you. An Irish Captain with the 61 months, dude. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that so much. That's incredible. Hopefully you're doing well. Terry with the 9. Terry, it's been 9 months already.
A TikTok that you must watch in its entirety.
Okay, you can send me the TikTok. Put it in reminders. You want me to watch it on stream? Dude, 9 months already is kind of crazy. Wow. Let it be me so I can spend my saved resources on a Yotto. Flash Killer, I got you, man. I'll rig it so that it's you, man. But don't tell anybody, okay? All right, bet. 9 months is so crazy, though. That's insane. Purple, thank you the 1,000 bits.
Ciaccona, her weapon and Rocky's weapon within 100 pulls. Also,
wait,
Ciaccona posted in
Ciaccona already out?
93 Salamao, your favorite front-facing baby chick emoji.
When? Since when? Today? Today? Oh, shit. Oh, God. This is how unplugged I have been for the last week and a half, bro. Oh, my God. Mr. Sweet, I think the 4 months. I appreciate that. And Cimarron Rose, I think the 8 months. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, we'll probably pull her today then. Dang. Okay, is her weapon worth it, Farser? Do you know or not? So purple got Ciaccona, her weapon, and Rochia's weapon within 100 pulls. Also, Ciaccona, CR posted and Wuwa builds at 93. Damn, okay. Dude, purple just got the luck, bro. That's crazy. Oh my God. I didn't realize she was coming out today already. This is how so behind I am. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, we'll see. Is that a Honkai Star Rail character? No, it's Withering Waves character. Oh, speaking of Star Rail, I jumped back into Star Rail yesterday and I immediately got overwhelmed, as I always do. But I was gonna pull Hyacine, but then I was like, I don't really need Hyacine, so I'm not gonna pull them. But I did end up pulling. I folded and I ended up pulling Hugo and ZZZ last night. I wasn't gonna pull Hugo because I don't really need Hugo, but like, okay, first and foremost is Hugo. Secondly, he has a scythe. Thirdly, he's hot, so I had to. So I did, and I won the 50-50. I did. So yeah, I ended up pulling Hugo, and I built him. He's not fully built yet, but even on a shitty build, chat, dude, he hit 906,000 on a really shitty build, by the way. And remember, keywords, shitty build. Bro is insane. So I'm actually kind of glad that I pulled him. But yeah, I don't know what next character I want in Star Rail, but damn it, Ciaccona, I didn't realize she was out today. Yeah, and I did have the W engine for him. I'm just using Ellen's because I don't even use Ellen anymore, so fuck it. Okay, what were your supports? I was using Lighter, who is built, and then I was using a really shitty built, what's her name, Ching Shi? The other cop, not Zhu Yuan, the one with the pole, and she's like, that one. Ching Yi, what did I say? Yeah, that one. Because I need to build my Lycon for him, but my Lycon's not built yet. Like he's starting at 0. So I was like, I just want to test him out real quick and see. So I put her on. Because Hugo's damage all comes from the stun window, right? Like the enemy needs to be stunned, and that's when you get all the damage. But yeah, 906, I was like, what the hell? So yeah, work in progress, but I'm kind of glad I got him. I'm glad you're doing good today. I've been an interesting day for sure. I got rejected from my first ever apartment. I was quite bummed out, but I will get one that allows pets so I can get a pet Maine Coon called Bean. Oh, I'm sorry that you got rejected, but you know what? Everything happens for a reason. You'll find the apartment. You'll find the perfect apartment. You'll find the perfect apartment. Don't worry. Farser says Ciaccona's weapon is worth it. Obviously, don't read this part on stream. Oh, yeah, okay. I like how I just read that part. Might be. Got it. Yeah. Got it. The last part of that sentence. Oh, okay. That makes sense. God. Okay. So yeah, we'll probably go for her weapon as well too. You know, I'm sorry. I was just reading out loud already. You know what I mean? Nothing to do with leaks or anything, chat, because we don't talk about leaks here. All right. You guys know this. You know, yeah. You know what I mean? Is Withering Waves worth playing? Yes, I think so. It's a great game. My advice for you with it, the combat can be very technical. Just have fun, you know, unless you are doing like the hard fucking, you know, end game shit and like enemies and stuff, then yeah, you need to learn how to play. But you can play most of the game just having fun, just like not knowing every single person's combo and stuff, because it can be overwhelming. At least for me it is, but I think it's definitely worth it. I love, like, after 2.0, man, it was, stop, chat, shut up. It's not about Carthethia. It was, the sentence had nothing to do with Carthethia, okay? Nothing to do with that character that is coming out that's not out yet. It's nothing to do with them, okay? Move on. Anyway, I'm not caught, okay? I'm not caught. Okay, let's watch this video that Harry wants me to watch. Yo, thank you so much, Emily. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Okay, Terry wants me to watch this on stream with you guys. Do not watch it. Oh my God. Wait, am I not allowed to watch it? This TikTok is very important. Do watch it. Am I gonna get canceled if I watch this? I'm scared, chat. I don't know what this is.
She was fingering my top.
Okay. So okay. Delete that video. Anyway, we got some videos I want to watch with you guys that I'm behind on. So yeah. Did you hear Varka's Japanese voice in the video I sent you? No, I didn't watch it yet. I heard his English voice. Hey, Dora, remember the Guess the Genshin character by the Cursed Art? Part 2 is ready and has been vibing for over a year. I was busy with college and stuff and forgot that it existed, and I wasn't sure if to send it to you. Yo, send it to one of my moderators. We can do that quiz tomorrow. Hell yeah, more content. We need the content. Send that to one of my moderators. I would love to do it. They can check it for me and everything. I appreciate you making that for us. That's awesome. All right, chat. We got some videos I want to watch, and then we'll get into Genshin and stuff like that. I do have to end stream at a certain point today because I do have a meeting I have to get to, but it'll be like a 4 or 5 hour stream. Okay, no worries. Okay, let's do this. All right. First one is for the Neverness to Everness. It's the closed beta trailer. It came out a week ago. I haven't watched it yet, so I'm going to watch it right now. Get over it. Let's do it. When's the closed beta? I'm skeptical about this game, chat, but okay. That's cool. Fucking Ferrari and a Bronco. Damn, those graphics are gonna look nothing like that when you play the game. I'm saying that right now. Or your computer will explode.
I walked till 4 o'clock like I sleep in my seat dog. My boss was working so the bug. I'm just out of.
All right, the song's a bop. I like the song.
Okay, today was fun, huh? I don't hate the city.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try this when it comes out and see how I like it. Dude, co-op in this game would go crazy though. It'd just be GTA Online. Who is she? I need her. I don't care who she is. I need her. I also need someone else. This one. I need that. I need them. Oh my god. Brother, come on. What the fuck was that, dude? Poppy, put your nose away. No sniffer. No sniffer. Emily Florence, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Majestic Spicy Noodle, I think the 3 months as well. I appreciate that. And Forrester, I think the gifted sub. I need to rewind it though, because that was crazy, bro. The literally just on the feet. That's wild. I need them. Not because of the feet, but I need them. Solo leveling? Okay, I'm liking the designs of the characters. Phoebe? Oh, no. Jade. Sunday? Or, no, that was Sunday and Laucha put together. Initial D? Was that an Initial D reference? Yo, Bran, I'm sorry. I don't know why. Did I not hear it? Bran, think of the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Thank you so much. Have fun going to bed. Oh yeah, because you're in Japan. Wait, holy moly. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hopefully you had an amazing stream, an amazing day. And hopefully Japan is awesome, dude. Wish I could have gone, but anyway, thank you so much, Brand Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dora44. If you don't know who I am, we are currently reacting to some videos. We're watching the NTE closed beta right now, and this shit looks wild, bro. I will definitely try this. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not, but I definitely will try it. Is there a release date for it? This is just the closed beta, right? So much is happening. Oh, booby. Wait, sorry. What the fuck was that? That was a natural reaction, by the way. I forgot I was live for a second. Guys, you ever forget you're live? Kexi, they did 18 months. Appreciate. Brother, I forgot people were watching me, right? I said booby. Oh my God. I mean, I'm not wrong though, right? Let's get Persona vibes, bro. Containment test sign up starts now. Okay, I gotta sign up for that. Yeah, I'm ready for that, bro. That was the most genuine reaction ever, bro. Yeah, instead of like the, oh my God, this game looks insane, I was just booby. Yeah, that looks cool. I ain't gonna lie. Who type of 4 in chat if you're gonna at least try it out. Yeah, that looks cool, man. I'm definitely gonna be playing that and seeing if I like it, man. That looks pretty sick. I'll have to sign up for that. Thank you for the sign up. I'll do that after stream. Cool. All right. Let's see here. All right, we got some Woowa videos to watch now, and then we've got some Star Rail ones, and then we'll get into our Genshin Impact quiz, chat, and see if I'm gonna give away a guaranteed skirk today or not. This is for Ciaccona. I think I'm saying her name right. And we're also gonna be pulling her today. I didn't realize she came out today. So anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping.
Bow your heads and let us pray. May the sentinel still the storm's fury and calm the wrathful seas, and guide us onto the path.
Have you seen Silver Palace? I think we watched that yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, we watched that yesterday, Poppy. Dude, she's so pretty.
Nothing has changed. It may glitter, but it is far from gold.
She's so pretty. I don't even know what she does. Like, is she a support? Is she a DPS? I don't care. I want her.
If it isn't our wandering bird.
Sub DPS? Okay. Does she have an annoying combo to learn? I'll learn it for her. This is cute. Arrow sub DPS. Someone said venti but hotter. Who said venti but hotter? That's crazy. This is cute. It was me. Venti but not as hot. There you go. The other side of that coin. Wait. Like I said, I've been really unplugged the last few weeks, chat. Is there a new story that came out today, or is it just a banner flip? I think it's just a banner flip, right? Whoa. Yeah, it's just second half. Oh, okay. Probably character story, right? I would probably say I haven't done any of the character stories. But guess what, chat? I'm behind on all of my gachas, so it's not a Woowa problem. No, Queen, don't drown.
Charlatans! You twist the divine will!
Hey, yo.
We'll answer for this one day.
Pitiful fool, the divine's will is beyond your understanding.
I want to haunt you to the day you do Carthethia story quest. Haunt me? What does that even mean, bro? See, this is what makes me want to play the game. Then play the game.
Don't cry. You want to be a knight like me, don't you?
Queen, don't cry.
Protect this city. I must go.
I must go. That's a deep ass puddle. Whoa.
Tragedy is the fate that awaiteth you all.
road ahead. We must hold our heads high, for poetry and music shall guide us forward. Let us play the song of hope and witness the sunrise once more.
I love it.
Shall we reborn from the ashes?
I need her. She just makes me happy when I look at her. You know what I mean? And I want to live a happy life. So that's how I'm coping. That's why I need to pull her and her weapon today. I'm gonna only get one copy of her though, because I'm Carthethia. You know what I mean? Carthethia. One copy, he says. Look, man, there's too many gotcha games right now. I got Carthethia on the way. I gotta get Ciaccona. I got Hugo yesterday. Yishuan, I think is what her name is. That's coming out in ZZZ. Stark. Brother, I can't.
Divinity, can you hear the poems I recite and the songs I sing?
Whoa, that was sick.
All of the curveballs of 2020.
That was sick. That was a cool trailer. I liked it. I assume she's a buffer healer. Apparently she's a sub DPS is what she is. All right, this is a combat showcase for her. It's only a minute. Let's watch it real quick. Yishuan. Or Shiwan? What did I say? How do you say her name? I always forget how to say her name. Whoa, the animation in this is crazy. Whoa.
Off we go. May my poems light the way on your path ahead.
Okay. Very majestic. I like it. So she's an arrow sub DPS. Can I just put her on any team, or like, what teams is she good with? Oh, the music is great. I love that.
Let the show begin.
She winked at me, chat. Yo, hey, yo. Shiyuan. What did I say? Yishuan? Shiyuan. I keep saying it wrong. Anyway, I want that character. Very cute. Who's saying Shiyuan? Well, you guys are confusing me. I don't know. The new girl that's coming out in ZZZ, I think she's a Void Hunter, is what they're calling that game. That one. I want that one. You know which one I'm talking about, okay? Cool trailer. I like that. All right, now we're switching gears over to Star Rail. I'm very behind on my Star Rail trailers, chat. I miss Star Rail. I want to get back into it. I haven't even seen this Castris one. Is this one good? Okay, we're gonna go from Castris to Anaxa to Hyacine. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I need to watch it. Maybe this will get me back into Star Rail. Dude.
The cabinets are overflowing with the
Someone said stay away from Honkai Star Rail, but I miss it though.
In the silence, I sift through the memories of the departed, as if they are my
They have
own.
Fat Fuck now, and I want him, but I don't need Hyacine. I just want Fat Fuck.
I dreamed of a sea of flowers, a racing river coursing through it. Yet
I agree. Stay
all I
away.
can
It's
do
too
is
good.
ferry
Oh,
the
shut
soul
up, bro.
to the other side. Funeral 674. The war rages on.
Chat,
Death
I'm still in
stretches like a
3.0 in
dark
Star
wave,
Rail. Would you say it's
chasing
worth
all
getting back
criminals.
into? Would you guys watch me play it?
Choice to run it
Even though
all
I'm
down
behind, would you watch me play it?
until
Be honest. If you say no, it won't hurt my feelings. I'll just do it off stream though. Holy fuck, that's awesome.
Death, once a pair of hands, has also split us in two.
Holy
Never to
shit.
touch each other again. This journey
Man, I
has
wish I
been
got
so
Castris.
intense, so senseless. Yet even
She's
on
cool.
the cold shore will still be the scent of flowers.
Oh, the fucking the music. Oh my god. It's like church Gregorian chant. Like, oh my god. Very just like, oh. The dragon is crazy, dude. I think Star Rail makes the best trailers. I've always said that. I still stand by that, bro. Like, this is just art at this point. ZZZ also makes some pretty good ones too. But like, I don't know. There's something different. There's like a different sauce that they use in the Star Rail ones for me. Who do you think makes the best trailers, chat? You go. Tell me. What do you think? Pinky Promise. Is that a spoiler? I don't know what that was. I don't know. Is it a spoiler, chat, if I have no idea what's happening? Right. Exactly. It's just a lot of pretty images right now. I'm like, ooh, very pretty.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? If you pay it to any attention, it spoils all of 3.2. Well, I wouldn't know because I'm still in 3.0, bro. So I don't know. Do you think Genshin and Honkai Star Rail lore will be connected at some point? I honestly think so. Yeah, I do think so. At one point, maybe like a little small thing, but I don't know. Oh, Doro back to Star Rail? Turtle, I was just asking chat. I was like, I've been missing Star Rail. I just got overwhelmed with all the gachas and then other circumstances in my life. But I miss it. I want to get back into it. But every time I log into it, bro, it's like I'm still in 3.0, dude. And I'm just like, I get anxious and I'm just like, oh, overwhelmed. I'm like, oh God, there's so much I got to do. And then I'm like, you know. But I think I just need to sit. There's two options I can do. I could do little by little over a period of time, or I can be a man about it, sit down and just burn myself out on it and just do it all in one go. Stream doesn't end until I catch up in Star Rail 7 years later. Oh God. Yeah, but no, wait, I needed that. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Why did I close out of the Anaxa one? Who did you guys pull for Anaxa or nah? Where's that Anaxa trailer? It was this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Did you guys pull for him or nah? Is he cool? Let's see here. Let's see here. Deviant, thank you for 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I just put him in and Aglia on the same team. Oh, I don't have Aglia, so. All right.
Citizens of Ciaccona, heed my words.
Are those? Is that his voice?
Only those with unwavering
No, that's not his
faith
voice.
shall receive Kephaly's protection. The flame of blasphemy shall not be allowed to take root here.
Bro's got a gun? This is how far behind I am. Because he's not even on the banner anymore.
Faith offers no refuge to those lost in ignorance. The sacrilegious flame has likewise kindled the forge of discovery.
Damn, he does have some aura though.
Make the divine and serve me. Purge the ignorance from your.
Shut the fuck up for 1 second. That music? Oh. The music is crazy. One more time on that one though.
Discovery. It shall unmake the divine and serve me. Purge the ignorance from your mind. Let me open your eyes to the visage of truth.
Holy shit, dude.
I already do.
Bro is cool. Oh no, he's doing the one thing that anime characters always do.
Love for humankind is a child.
He's about to unleash his full power, chat.
Cast aside this naivety.
Whoa. Or chained up.
This body has long been tempered by near ruin. But reason,
Something's about to happen.
desire, and passion will always reignite the burning fire.
What the fuck? Bro's angelic. Oh, I've seen this where like it goes into his eye. It's like a galaxy. That's just crazy.
For in truth, that is your fear.
My God. Do you think Kaya has the same thing under his eye patch? A galaxy? Or is it just an eye? A working eye, by the way.
True gods of this world.
Damn, that was cool. That was a sick trailer. I like that. That was pretty cool. My favorite trailer, though, still to this day, damn, I don't know. I really, really, really liked Sparkles, but also Mighty's, dude. Like, oh my God, his is one of my favorites. I love that trailer so much. Okay, this is the version 3.3 trailer. Chat, if I watch this, does this spoil a lot for me? Should I not watch this? Let me know. Smithing the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Yes, it will spoil a lot. Don't watch it. Okay, I will not watch it then. But I will watch the Hyacine trailer. And that'll be our last trailer that we watch. And then we'll get into our quiz. All right. She just pink Barbara.
I'm always here to help. Then let's hurry up and get started.
Very fitting music. Huh. I like the little animation.
Sounds like someone.
Hey, fat fuck! I love him.
No need to panic. Hyacine is at your service.
What do you think her
Stars are
password
the
is?
badges of a warrior,
Is it fat
but
fuck?
they should never be wounds of the heart.
That's the cat girl I saw.
So there's really no one watching, huh?
I'm being attacked by Netherwing!
Are there literally ads? Are we not able to snooze those ads? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I'll rewind it a little bit for you guys. Oh, man. Why would the ads play right now? Hyacine invokes me in the same feeling I get when I eat a slice of cake with way too much of that super sweet frosting. That, yeah, okay, like she's too sweet. Okay, I guess I know what that means. Oh, yeah, I heard that in this trailer, it's Callus's new VA. Yeah. Very bubbly and fruity. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Also, whenever I end up getting my gaming computer built, I'm hoping to be able to have insane graphics on RTX so I can play Genshin, Star Wars. Yeah, dude, once you get your new PC, you're going to have amazing graphics. Hell yeah. Good news, Doro. I got Ciaccona at 23 pulls and 70 pulls for her weapon. Bro, I hope I get her today. I hope I get her. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Ads are ending in 5 seconds. I'm going to just rewind it to like right here, I guess. Just pull fat fuck, please. I don't need Hyacine, bro. I don't need her. What would I use her for? What would I use her for? Nothing. But you love fat fuck. I do. But like healing, I have a Laucha for that. I have a Hua Hua. I have well, I think those are my only 2 healers that I use, actually. Well, I have Aventurine who just gives me shields, you know, so yeah. I'm gonna be an enabler. Wait. Farser's now telling me that I should go for Hyacine. Oh my god. You have Mighty, the Herda. You want Castris. All right, fine. Do I need her Lycone? Do I need her Lycone? Why do I always listen to you guys? So now I'm pulling 2 characters. I went into stream today thinking I would save my money. And now I'm pulling 2 goddamn characters. I'm gonna just use an F2P Lycone on her then if I can have that. Chat, do I just like gambling? Is that what it is? Look, you mix gambling and anime together, and I mean, come on, man. Like, what else is gonna happen? What do you think? Just 0 followers? Damn, bro. Time to buy them.
Forgotten Hall, stage 12.
5 seconds.
So then what would be a team for my Mighty? Is it Mighty, Sunday, Hyacine, and then someone else?
Consider this a friendly warning. If you don't back down, we just might beat you.
Is that Phanon? I hear Phanon. Pretty cool. Dude, that's her ult, right? That's so sick. Mighty, Sunday, Ruan, May, Hyacine for you. Okay, bet. All right, fine. I will go for Hyacine today. I will go for Ciaccona and her weapon today. Oh, God. Why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? Okay, anyway. All right, that was very cute. Very cute, I like. Very cute, I like. Okay. What was I gonna say? Okay, chat, then how do we do this then? Okay, what order do we do this in? Should we just pull for the characters right off the bat right now and then get into our quiz and then get into Genshin? Or, I don't know. Yeah, probably just do that. Okay, let's do the quiz first. Should we do the quiz first? Okay, let's do the quiz first. Okay, we'll do quiz first. Then we'll do Ciaccona and Hyacine pulls. Then we'll get into Genshin. And
Holy moly, 2 years.
Maybe do catch up in Genshin a little bit and do the new event and stuff. Is the new event good, chat, in Genshin? The Fontaine one? Is there like a story to it or what? I don't know. Let's see here. Steamy Hippie, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. And 510 bossing to 24 months. I appreciate 2 years already is crazy. It's basically Clash Clans. Clash of Clans? Oh, okay. The story there is a story. It's awesome. Really. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Let's do our quiz first then, chat. And then we'll get into all the other stuff. All right. Make sure to say hi to YouTube because this will be for a YouTube video. All right. Let's run it. All right. What's going on, YouTube? And welcome back to the channel. We have a quiz today that I thought would be fun. I've been playing Genshin Impact since 1.5, and I pride myself in this, which I don't know if I should be proud of this or sad, but I have every character except Mizuki. But, I mean, Mizuki. Anyway, I have every character. I've been playing this game since 1.5, and I love this game. Genshin has changed my life, and I just love it. But our quiz today, there's a 20-minute timer, and I have to name every single Genshin Impact character by their element within 20 minutes. But the hard part is I have to type it out and spell it correctly for it to count. Now, I don't know if you've seen some of the names that Genshin characters have. I might be cooked. And if I can't do this within 20 minutes, two things are going to happen. One, people are going to make fun of me and say that I am a lore skipper or I don't really play Genshin. And two, I will give away a guaranteed skirk to somebody today. For that, when she comes out, they'll have the primos to have a guaranteed copy of skirk. So that is the plan today. Also, let me get this out of the way, and you just gotta take my word for it. I did not prepare for this because I like to make my content genuine. I don't want to like cheat and like study flashcards of like Xingqiu, okay, Barbara, okay. You know, I want to go into this blind, see if I can do this because it just makes for more fun content. So let's get into it. All right, chat. Like I said, I did not prepare for this. This is the quiz. It's a Sporkle quiz. Okay, don't make fun of me. But I thought it was a fun quiz to do, so we're gonna do it. Let me zoom in real quick. Genshin Impact characters updated to 5.5. Now, I will say this. I'm giving myself two lifelines. One is to ask chat for a character. And the second one is to ask my moderators on how to spell a character's name, like Xingqiu. I've been playing this game for for 4 years, and I still don't know how to spell that motherfucker's name, bro. And also, I will not be looking at chat at all. My eyes are going to be right here, all right? Those are the rules. Those are the stakes. Let's get into it. 103? There's 103 characters? There's no way. Oh, shit. Okay, and I got 20 minutes to do this. All right. If you want to play along, if my moderators want to put the link in the chat for people to play along with us, please do so. Looking at this, oh my God, there's a fuck ton of Electro and Cryo characters. All right, I'm stalling. 20 minutes is a long time though, right? Like that should be fine. All right, let's go. Play quiz. Okay, why am I stalling? Okay, I'm gonna do Geo first. Okay, Ito. Okay, got it. Yoon Jin. Goru. Okay, I'm surprised I spelled that correctly. Noel. Okay. Navia. And that's it, right? That's the only ones I know. Oh, fuck. What do you mean there's like a couple more? Shit. Oh, God. Chiori. Yeah, Chiori. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 6. Use my brain. Brain blast, please. Okay, skip. Okay, Animo. Go to Animo. Kazuha, Sucrose, Chao. Oh my God, no, he's not European. Shao. European Shao. Shao. Oh my God. Hazo. I spelled that right? I'm surprised I did. I did just build him. Go watch that video. How there's so many. Lon Yan. I just got her on my F2P. Lon Yan. God, what's her name? Fuji. No, not who? What's her name? The one with the bow, the granny that fell in the hole and now she's old, but she's in a young body. What's her name? Why am I blanking? What? I called her Fuji? Faruzan. Where did I get Fuji from? Faruzan. Okay, Faruzan. What do you mean there's more animal characters than this? There's not. Wanderer. He's yes, Wanderer. Traveler? Traveler? That doesn't count. Did I spell traveler right? Okay. Anyway, Ether. Oh, it gave me one in all of them. Okay. Hi, there's more. What more are there? We're already at 17 minutes. Okay, skip Animo. Do Dendro. Okay, Dendro. Nahida, that's easy. Tainari. Okay. Nahida, Tainari. Emily is Dendro, right? Yeah. What's his name? Kanish. Kanish. Is it Kanish or Kanich? I don't know. That bro's a quiche. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 more. What do you mean there's 6 more Dendro characters? Oh, Alhaitham. How do I spell Alhaitham? Alhaitham. Got him. Okay. There's we're down to, oh my God. Bro, this is not as easy as I thought it was gonna be. Skip for now. Okay. Cryo, Ayaka. God, what's his name? The eye patch guy. Freezy. Kaya. Freezy. Kaya. Ayaka. Escoffier. Okay. Shenhe. Yes. I'm just trying to think of my teams that I use. Oh my God. Risley. How do I spell that? Ryo the Slay. Got him. I only know because I have to sound it out. Ryo the Slay.
Okay,
That's how
it's
I know.
happening.
Yo, what happened? Mr. Poke. Yo, thank you for the 1200 raid. Oh my God, that's crazy. Thank you so much. You're distracting me right now. I'm doing a quiz right now. Guys, welcome in. Poke Raid, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you don't know who I am, Door44. I have 15 minutes now to name every Genshin character, and if I don't, I have to give away a skirk to somebody, and I'm wasting time right now. I hope you had an amazing stream. You're amazing. I love you. Too soon? I'm sorry. Anyway, oh God, fuck chat. Oh God. What other cryo characters are there? There's none. Those are the cryo characters. Oh, wait, Barbara. No, she's a Hydro. My dumbass. Diona. That's the one I was thinking of. Diona. Layla. Ganyu. And that's it. The blank spaces are trying to throw me off. Okay, skip. We'll come back. We have 14 minutes left, chat. I'm not giving you guys a skirk. Fuck you guys. Get your own skirk. Electro. Okay, Raiden. I gotta spell it out. Raiden Shogun. Yai Miko. Wait, Mika. He was a cryo character. Raiden Shogun. Yai Miko. Traveler. Kachink. Kikwing. What did I just spell? Kaching. Got it. Kaching. Who else is Electra, bro? Why am I forgetting? I'm at 35 only. Holy shit. I am bad at this. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? At this point, I just need to start. This is what I'm gonna do. Watch this. Nouveletti. How do you spell Nouvellette? Nouveletti. How do you spell him? Okay, fuck you. Farina. I'm just gonna start naming people. Amber. Okay, I'm going to attempt to spell Singcho. Sing Chui. Sing Chow. Sing Chu. How do you spell him? Sing Kiwi. Sing Q. Oh my God. How do you spell that? Zing Kiwi. Okay, whatever. I got it. Sing Cho. Holy shit. That's like the hardest one. Who else? Sitlali. Okay. Mualani. What's the other one? Moika. Wait, I should have just started with the Archons, bro. That would have been easiest. Zhongli. Diluc. Bennett. Oh my God. I'm blanking out, bro. I'm blanking out. Oh, Sino. I have 12 minutes left. Chat, am I cooked or nah? Oh, I already did Nouvellette. My dumbass. Am I cooked? Give me a 4 in chat if I'm cooked. Oh, I'm gonna eat my thumb. Why am I blanking? Okay, shit. Oh, I don't know who else. I'm cooked. My brain is frozen now. I don't know what else to say. I'm just thinking of Star Rail characters now. Why, man? I don't need that in my brain right now. Hu Tao. Yeah. I already did Bennett. I did Dea. I'm just trying to think now. Eula. How did I forget Eula? Oh my God, that's cringe. Albedo. I'm just trying to look. We did the quest yesterday, so now I'm just trying to remember everyone in the quest. Gene. Yeah, Gene. Clee. Okay, we have 10 minutes. I think we're doing good. We're doing good on time, chat. We're halfway there. We're halfway there on time and halfway there on the score. We got this, bro. Might be cutting it close. Okay, anyway, I'm distracting myself. Oh god. Ayato. Toe man. I promise to you I'm not always thinking about feet. I promise. Anyway. Ningguang. How do I spell that? Ningguang. Oh, it's 2 G's. Okay, got it. Ooh, God. Okay, Ningguang. Why am I sucking my thumb?
Hello, Doro44.
Hello, you're distracting me.
Hello there, Doro44, Orty44.
Hello, how are you? Chat, did I do Farina already? I did. I'm trying to think. Charlotte. The 4 stars are gonna be what's really hard. Dude, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked, bro. If you're watching this on YouTube, try to beat my score. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, Shine Link. Did I do Kazuha already? I did. I'm so scared right now. Oh gosh. Ooh, Nilu. Got it? Nilu. Kuki. Shinobu. Okay. I'm just trying to think of different team comps in my head now, which is kind of helping me. Oh god, I'm gonna eat my finger. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm going to use a lifeline right now, chat. I'm going to look at chat, but I don't know how this is going to work. I need everyone to say the same character, because if you put different characters, like, that's kind of cheating, I guess. All right, just say a character, chat. Just say a character I haven't done. And I'm going to look. All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, got it. Okay, I looked. All right. Arlecchino. Xian Yun. All right. Those are the only 2 characters that I saw when I looked at chat, by the way. So I don't oh no. Okay, we're +2. There's 2 more Geo characters. Which ones? I'm vibing to the music now. Fuck. Okay, I'm getting distracted. God, there's 8 minutes left. I'm at 60 already. Holy shit, this is bad. Okay, calm down. Domain expansion. Focus. Razor. Ooh, I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, bro. I can't think right now. Xinyan. Yeah. Gaming. Yao. Okay, I'm locking in, bro. I'm locking in. I gotta calm down. Venti. I forgot Venti. Venti. Okay, Venti. Tartaglia. Okay. Oh my god, I got 6 minutes left. Oh god, I'm so fucked, bro. I thought this was gonna be easy. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I thought this was gonna be easy, but holy, I'm missing so many Electro characters, bro. Oh shoot. Yes. Okay. brain blast. Come on, Dorian, you got this. You've been playing since 1.5. You should know this, bro. But I don't. I'm forgetting everything. This is not good. Oh, shit, man. I got 6 minutes left, bro. I'm wasting time. I don't know. Chat, I don't know. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out right now. Oh, God. Because now I kind of fucked myself because now I have to think of characters that I haven't already put. Oh, shoot, bro. I'm at 66. Dude, I thought I'd be like at 80 or something. I already said Charlotte. Oh my God, bro. This is so bad. Oh God. Oh, there's someone I'm forgetting, obviously. Why can't my brain think about it, chat? All I can see is just like blur in my brain. It's just blurry. This is not good. This is not good at all. Did I do Barbara already? No, I didn't, but there you go, Barbara. Okay, +1. Barbara. Oh, shit. I'm giving away a skirk today, aren't I, chat? I'm giving away a skirk. We could have just skipped the quiz. I was just giving it out. Okay, hold on. I'm going to pause it. Cherry says, if you want an extra lifeline, I can give you a tip. I'm going to cheat a little bit. We'll get rid of the hello. We're going to get rid of the lifeline where it was like how to spell, and we'll take this as a lifeline. Okay, Cherry, give me a tip. But don't tell me directly who it is. Just give me a tip. Just the tip. But this is my last lifeline. After that, I got nothing, bro. Just give me the tip. Or a tip. Give me a, you know what I mean. Give me a hint. Chat, I'm so scared right now. Why did I do this to myself? I thought I had it in the bag, bro. I was like, yeah. Try thinking by region/release or team comp. I've already been doing that. That's not a tip. I've already been doing that. Hey. Keep doing what you're doing, actually. Just keep doing what you're doing. Thanks for the tip. Oh my God, bro. All right, resume. Go. Okay. Oh my God, bro. I don't know. You skipped Arlecchino supports. I literally put all my teams in my tip, think of relationships. Who hangs out with who in stories? Oh! Kave. that's the only one that came to my head. Kave. That's the only one, bro. Emily. Because I thought, no, not Emily. God, what's her name? No, not Emily. Dendro Bow girl that had the sickness. She was down with the sickness. Because she's friends with Tainari, and then Tainari's friends with Sino, and that's how I thought about that. God, what's her name? It's not Emily. Oh my gosh, she was in the manga, bro. Oh, I'm so scared, bro. I got 3 minutes to get. I got this. Let's go. I'm just gonna start typing in names. Tom. Jetri. Dawe. Fuck. I don't know. Chat, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck right now. Oh my God. I'm so stuck. This is so bad. And I'm going to kick myself in the butthole once it tells me the characters that I missed, bro. Why can't I think of anybody else? This is bad. I'm bad at Genshin Impact. Oh my God. Maybe I shouldn't post this as a video. This is just too embarrassing. Wait, I just built this motherfucker. Linny. Lynette. What's that penguin guy? The brother, the quiet one, the brother. Fremine. Fremine. Okay. Ooh, okay, we got 71. Okay, that's not the worst, chat. It's not the worst. Toma. Beidou. I'm thinking back to Inazuma Archon Quest now. Kokomi. Okay. Yes. Okay, we're picking up some speed right now. Okay, Kokomi. Okay, Inazuma Quest. Who did we meet there, Doran? I don't know. Stop yelling at me, please. I have drama. I'm gonna cry now. I'm already forgetting, bro. I got a minute left, bro. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to get 30 in a minute. Chat, I'm cooked. I got 56 seconds left. I'm gonna let the clock play out, but I'm cooked, bro. I'm giving away a Skirk, dude. This is hard. This was hard. There's no way someone is able to do this within 20 minutes. I want to at least get 80, bro. Oh my God. This just means these characters I can't think of are forgettable, and that's about it, really. Chat, I'm cooked. There's 20. Chat, there's. It's done. We're done. Wait. Aurora. Chevreuse. Why am I starting? Oh. I was gonna type in Chevreuse. I was gonna type in the chick that's on the gun that shoots people from. All right, I got 75 out of 103. Honestly, though, that's not that bad. You know, right? I did put up Chiori, yeah. Candace. What's the average? Is there like an average that you know? Chad, there you go. The average score, zoom in on this turtle, is 72. I got 73. I'm above average, baby. I'm above average. Okay, who did I forget? Okay, I was trying to type Chevreuse. Okay, I don't know. Yanfei. I always forget about Yanfei, bro. Yoimiya. How did I forget Yoimiya? I give up. My watch is telling me there's a loud environment right now. Yoimiya. I love Yoimiya. How did I forget Yoimiya? Candace. Okay, my Candace is level 1, okay? Mona. I never use Mona. But how do I forget Mona? Sijuin. Okay, to my defense, I could have gotten everybody, but Sijuin, I would not have been able to get. The most forgettable character. I'm sorry. Yelan. Oh my God. How did I forget Yelan? That's crazy. That's crazy. Honestly, that is blasphemy right there. How did I forget Yelan? God. Who else did I forget? Clorind. Okay, yeah. Dory, forgettable. Fischl. Brother, I use Fischl every fucking day. How did I forget about her? Eonson. Okay. Sarah. Okay, Sarah's kind of forgettable. I mean, who uses Sarah? Lisa. Okay, that's on me. That one's on me. That was on me. Varesa. You know what the funniest thing is, chat? Last night, I just finished Varesa's tribal quest. Believe me or not, I just finished Varesa's fucking tribal quest last night. That's crazy. How did I forget about her? Wow. Okay. Who are the other ones in Geo? Kachina. I forget Kachina's Geo. Chat, how the fuck did I forget my own girlfriend, bro? How did I forget my own goddamn girlfriend, Shalonen? Shalonen. How did I forget Shalonen? You guys are allowed to put shame on you, Doro. If you're watching this on YouTube, put shame on you in the comments section. You're allowed to. That one's on me, bro. Shame on you, Doro. Okay, for Animo, Chaska. That's her name, Chaska. I was thinking Chev something. Chaska. Aoife. Okay, Aoife. I don't give a fuck about Aoife. Sayu. You know what? I forget Sayu exists. Sorry. And Mizuki. Okay, Mizuki. I forgot about Mizuki. Okay. Chongyun. There's literally one person on this earth that plays Chongyun. Of course, I was going to forget him. Aloy. Okay, Aloy's not even a Genshin character. She's a PlayStation IP character that was put in, but I guess it still counts. Chi-Chi. Okay, my brain has tried to forget that Chi-Chi exists with the amount of Chi-Chis that I have, okay? Cut me some slack. Rosaria. Fuck. Okay, how did I forget that, bro? Baiju. Forgettable. Calais. That was her name, chat. Calais. Not Emily. The fuck did I get Emily from? Calais. And then Kirara. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to lie. Looking at the list of characters that I forgot, I'm not surprised I forgot them. Minus Varesa, Yelan, Mona, Candace, Yoimiya, Shalonen. Those characters. Everyone else, I could probably see myself forgetting that they existed. So, yeah. Anyway, I got a 73% above average. So, I'll take that as a win. But I still have to give away a free skirk. So, I guess let's do it. Let's do it. Chad, do I have to? Do I have to do this? Can we just like shake hands and call it even and just be like, yeah, man, like you're good. You did good. Sadly, you do. All right, create giveaway. Hashtag shame. Hashtag shame. This is for a free skirk. I will gift you the primo gems that you need in order to guarantee you a skirk, okay? You could also just use the primo gems on whoever the fuck you want. I don't care, but just know this is for skirk. So skirk funds, just type in hashtag shame once into chat. You also must be following me here on Twitch, and then I'll gift it to you today after stream. You know what? Realistically speaking, though, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna cap with you guys. I was like, I'll probably get 80, and I got close. So you know what? I didn't think I was gonna get 103, bro. There was no way I was gonna fucking do that. I mean, have you seen? If you don't know Doro, I mean, come on. If you know Doro, you know what I mean. We saw this coming. The chance of winning this is smaller than getting a 5-star on your first pull. Yeah. Yeah. Let me thank some of the subs real quick, and then we're going to pull our winner. Let's see here. Pod Polani, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. NB Comet, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Gene Wacky with the 18 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mr. Poke and Brand, thank you again for the raids earlier. I really appreciate those raids. That's very kind of you. All right, chat, let's get the drum roll, please. Our winner for the guaranteed skirk is draw how do I say your name? Krithrik Raj 25. Chris. It's like I'm saying Chris with a lisp. Chris. Now kiss. Chris, you won. Congratulations. Can we get a bunch of congrats and GGs in chat for Chris? All right. You won a free skirk. All right. So just DM me on Twitch. I just need your UID in your region, and I will get you those Primo Gems today after stream, okay? You can call me Raj. Thank you. Okay, got it. Sorry, Raj. Raj, congratulations. Just DM me your UID in your region on Twitch, and I'll get you those Primos after stream today, all right? Congrats on my demise. How much does that cost, chat? I don't even know how much that costs. How much? Like, for a guaranteed character from, like, Zero Pity. And, like, let's say you lose your 50, like, it's like 100, 200, $475. $475. It better not be. $475. All right, I'm gonna have to call my accountant today. I'm gonna have to call my accountant today. See how that goes. But yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, let me know your score in the I can't even talk, bro. Let me know your score in the comments down below, and also type shame on you, Doro, for not getting Shalonen. That was kind of cringe of me. It really was. But I hope you had fun watching the video, and if you liked the content, let me know if you want more stupid fun quizzes. I like doing them, so yeah. Anyway, I gotta go call my accountant now. All right. Well, there we go, chat. There was the quiz. That was a fun quiz. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If you followed along with us, what was your score? I got 75 out of 103. All right. Before we get into Genshin, chat, should we pull Ciaccona and Hyacine? Let's do the pulls first, and then we'll get into Genshin. Let's do that. Yo, Sasha, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome in. All right, let's do this. Okay, Terry, I appreciate that. It's like $300 is what it is on that website. Okay, bet. All right. Let's pull Hyacine real quick. Watch this. You're not going to regret it. I don't know what that is. Where's the link to the quiz? I think my moderators have it. Mapper, I think the 36 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna cartwheel, bro.
Saber. Bro, I am suffering way too many characters to get
How do you think I feel, bro? I think I'm in that boat with you, bro. I got a paddle right alongside you because I'm suffering too, bro. I'm suffering too. All right, we're gonna do this very quickly. What is this? New gameplay multiplayer mode? What's that? Multiplayer mode has yet to be unlocked. Go to the okay. Oh, it's just for the seal slammers thing. Okay, bet. Okay. Just go. I don't know what my pity's at. And I'm on a 50-50, I think. All right, go. Come on. I'm speed running this. What the fuck is this? What? The fuck is this? Child support. Thank you.
Why are you the
thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. That was weird. All right, let's go. They put an extra button to do this now? Oh my god, bro. All right, let's go. Come on. Okay, here it is. Right now. Hyacine. I wasn't even gonna pull for her. Dude, I'm still in 3.0, man. I'm still in 3.0. Why am I doing this to myself? Come on. Speed run. A blade? A blade? A blade? You know what? I'm this far. I'm just going to use the rest of them. Fuck it. I'm just going to use the rest of them. I can always get more, right? Just take out another loan. I've already got 7 loans out right now. What's another one? What's another one, bro? A blade? I didn't even know you can lose to blade. Since when can you lose to blade? Since when? Since last update? Bro didn't know? No, I didn't know. I haven't played. You know this. Okay, we have one more temple here. Let's go. Come on. Hyacine. Hyacine. Why am I barking? Okay, hold on. Exchange. Yeah, give me those. Okay, bet. I got another pull. Go. Go. Right now. You're kidding me. You better be on a single right now. You better be on a... Please. Okay, Misha. Come on. Come on, please, please, please. I don't even need you, probably. Not that... Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm not spending money. I already have to buy someone a fucking scarf today, bro. Oh! Yes, let's go, baby! We did it, chat! It's her! Craving the prime sub, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We did it. And Kimberly Denise the bits, I appreciate that as well. We did it! We got Barbara. I mean, Hyacine. Hyacine. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man. Nothing feels better than that, chat. Man, we did it. Hell yeah. All right. Well, now I have a new character I have to build in Honkai Star Rail, so I will get on that probably tonight. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. That's out of the way. And now we're going to do Ciaccona pulls right now. I didn't know she was coming out today, bro. Oh, hold on. Let's just speed run this. I'm just keeping it in the Genshin Impact category because we're going to jump into Genshin here in a second. Speed run, though. Why is everyone calling her a fat fuck? They're not calling her a fat fuck. They're calling her little, like, unicorn thing a fat fuck. Yeah. I'll help you build her. She's very easy to build. Okay. Let me build her, though. Just tell me how to build her, but, like, let me, like, farm and stuff for her. All right, speedrun gambling, chat. Speedrun gambling. Let's go. Okay, so for this one, we're going to try to go for Ciaccona and her weapon. Oh my God, bro. Restart the fucking game. Why aren't we started then? Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. I'm on a 50-50 here as well. Gluttonous Ika. Did you do the quiz? Yeah, we just finished it. Yeah. You ain't building anything, Bucko. Leave it to Farser. Excuse me. I do build my characters. Okay. I was building my Hugo last night. I built my Vivian, and my Vivian hit over like 1 million. Okay, in ZZZ. So I did my... Okay. Farser doesn't do everything for me. Remember, nonchalant, you're right. I wish you a Verena. I wish you a happy day. Okay. I almost said something very mean to you, but you know what? I'm going to be a nice person. Happy day. I'm preparing for the move back to Poland and opening a business. Also got a job at it. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. A lot of good changes, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of stress. I feel that, bro. I feel that for sure. This is one of my favorite songs, Island in the Sun. All right, chat, we got to be nonchalant about it. I didn't even know you were out. Oh my God. All right, let's go. Nonchalant. Wait, but that worked for Zani, but Ciaccona likes music, so maybe I gotta sing. Wait, this is a hold on. Mongolian throat singing.
Did you do Zani's story quest off stream?
Okay, she doesn't like that. Okay. What's the song? My neck, my back. Okay, she doesn't like that song either. Okay, what's a song I can sing, chat? Say it ain't so. Go turn the lights on. Carry me. I don't know the words of that song. Oh, it worked. You gotta sing, chat. You gotta sing. You gotta sing. Even if you're not a good singer, you gotta sing. Doesn't matter.
Hear that?
I just embarrassed myself in front of all of you, but it doesn't matter because I got a Ciaccona. Easy. Nice. That's how easy it is, bro. Your Verena looks different. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. All right, not a double, not a double. That's okay. Hey, we still got 20,000 Astrite, bro. We go for that weapon now. Go for that weapon, her gun, her gat. All right, does the weapon like singing too or nah? What do you do for the weapon? I don't know. It's a party in the USA. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's a party in the USA. That's the only words I know to that song. I don't know. Wake up in the morning. I got my glasses on. I'm gonna hit this city. Brush my teeth with the bottle of Jack. Cause when I'm in the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on my toes. My phone. Bum, bum, bum. Something CDs. Get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop. Make it drop. Make it up tonight. On fight and we see the sunrise. Got it. Easy. You can't lose here, right? Yeah, so we're good. We're good. We did it. Easy. That's a cool looking gun though. I ain't gonna lie. I love this song too. That's a great song. With the strings. Yo, that's a cool weapon. Huh. Is this the average Doro stream? Yeah, pretty much. This is the average Doro stream. I'm losing my mind every day. Easy. And I still got 10,000 asked rights. Easy. All right, there we go. Let's get into Genshin now. Speed run, Gamba, over. Okay, we're gonna speed run this real quick, and then we'll get into Genshin. Candace. All right, who is it? Yanfei.
More
Yanfei.
beans?
Thank you for the beans. I appreciate that. Purple. I think 100 bits. I appreciate that. Okay, it's Pyro. Pyro means amber. Oh, okay. That's great. The key is the one that goes on me. Oh, you're a 1.1? I didn't know that, bro. Okay. I don't know why I clicked Bennett when I saw that it was Claymore. So that was a maybe. My brain's kind of fried now, but whatever. Okay, the ancient text is making my head spin. Let it call it a night here and get some rest. I'll be heading to bed as well, so good night. Al Haytham would say that. I lied to you, bro. He would never say that. Sino. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Mulani. No, Candace. Okay, I need to unlock the hint. Unlock hint.
This ancient text is making my head spin. Let's call it a night here and get some rest.
Firozon. That was my
I'll be
next
heading to
guess
bed as well,
actually.
so
So
good night.
weird that was gonna be my next guess. Candace. I've seen that before. Shenhe. Oh my god, Chad, I've seen that before. But who is it? Ganyu? Compassion Illuminated. I've seen that before. Nahida. Got it. Got it. So easy, bro. I'm literally a god. I am the god. I am the one they call. Okay. Into Genshin we go. Let's do it, chat. Easy. First try. Frost Prince named the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Remember when we called her Shenhe before her release? Yeah. Murder of Birds. Did you ever see my clip from a long time ago where it was someone trying to tell me how to pronounce Shenhe, but they literally said Shenher. And I was like, Shenher? That's not how you say it, really? And it took me so long. So Shenhe. I was like, how the fuck do I say her name? What an old clip, bro. That's crazy. Shenher. I was like, there's no way. If you're a god, then how come you couldn't complete the Genshin name quiz, LOL? Nova, it's because a god, a real god, is relatable. If I was almighty and powerful all the time, like I could be, I wouldn't be as relatable. You know, that's why I nerfed myself on purpose and forgot certain characters in the Genshin Impact quiz. And got I got a little bit above average to remind you I am a god and a king, but you know, not almighty and powerful where it's not relatable, right? It was all a part of my plan, really. It was all really a part of my plan. Yeah, nerfed yourself that hairline. Okay, no, my genetics did. Okay, thank you very much. Blame my father. All right, anyway. Whirling Waltz. I haven't done that yet. To the bridge. I don't care. I got a lot of energy today, bro. Where did this energy come from, chat? All right. What am I doing today? Oh, wait, I gotta turn the music off in here. Music volume. All right, perfect. Let's go. Okay, what we're gonna do today is run some like daily stuff and then like some battle pass stuff, and then I guess we'll do the event, the movie event. I guess is it. Chat. Okay, be for real with me. Is the movie event worth doing on stream, or should I just do it off stream? What do you guys think? Wake up, bitch. You're dead. It's worth it. It's really fun. It's worth it. Okay, bet. I'll do it then. Grab that. Let's go here. I haven't finished it yet, but I like from what I've seen. Okay, bet. Okay. Good to know. We'll do it then. But yeah, let's work on our stuff first. I'm not working on my F2P account today, though. Just my main account. Brother, I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I can't wait until I can drop the F2P account. Not going to lie. I'm still scripting the Farina video. But I think once the F2P account is like the challenge for myself is done, we're going to start a new series where I fix my whale account, my main account. And there's a lot to fix, chat. There's a lot to fix. And I think I'm going to like that a lot more just because I like focusing on one thing at a time. Having too many accounts, I'm just like, this is ass. If you do, be warned, it takes a while. For what? What takes a while? The new event? Is it long? How long? How long is it? I asked Flash Killer. Do you not usually do story or event quests on stream or the Archon quests? I do the Archon quests. So I've been gone for the last few weeks because of personal reasons. But I did the Archon quest yesterday late. And then I usually do the event stuff like when it comes out. But since it's been a few weeks, that's why I'm kind of gauging with chat. Like, I know it's been out for a few weeks. Would you guys be bored if I like did it now? You know, or should I just like do it off stream? But I usually do it. I'm usually just doing it when it comes out. Smith, thanks 100 bits. I appreciate that. May I ask if you already did the video for fixing someone else's account? Not yet. Not yet. I was going to do it last week. but I was not streaming last week, so yeah. But we will be doing that soon. Yeah. Fixing your account would also be long, but also it's gonna be 6 hours to max out event. Well, I mean, yeah, Flash. It'd be like a multi-month, maybe a year type thing to do. Yeah. But it's gonna be 6 hours to max out the entire mini game roughly, and I didn't finish the quest. I might be slow though. Oh god, that's how long it took you? Holy, that's crazy. 2 to 3 hours with the whole business part. Huh? Oh gosh. Slick, think the prime sub, I appreciate that. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll see. Okay. God, that's long. Grab that. It won't take that long. Okay. Just do the story stuff. It lets you. Don't need to max out the minigame on stream. Yeah, that's what I usually max out the minigame stuff off stream. I'll just do the story stuff, I guess, today. All right. We'll be chilling today then, I guess, with it. Hopefully I like it. Is there anybody I'm trying to build right now? No, I'm still in hell, actually. I'm still trying to get those artifacts, bro. Trying to get ready for a certain character. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. Yeah, you guys know what I mean. Yeah. There are essentially 2 story events. One with the boys, which can be done in one sitting, and a separate one with the ladies, which is the mini games, but still has plot. They're separate though. Oh.
Which should I choose?
So one with the boys and one with the what? I'll just do the story and I'll do the mini game stuff off stream. That's what I'll do. Yeah, the management sim is the long part. Oh, okay. Bad. Okay. Got it. Then I know what I'm doing today then. Easy peasy. What's today? 22nd. Did I do? Yes, I already did that. Okay. Sorry, my brain is everywhere today, chat. Hey, Doro, if it's not too much to ask, can I play you the Liar? I've been practicing it for a long time now. If you can join my North American account, then sure. Go for it.
Rebooting.
Wait, did I grab this?
Why are you the way that you are?
Okay, I did.
Add Astro.
Smith, I think the gifted sub to Murder of Birds, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Chat, now that we've had a night to sleep on it, what do you rate the quest that we did yesterday for the Archon quest? I'm bumping mine up to a 9. Here are my thoughts on it. Pretty much the same as yesterday. I loved it so much. It felt like Genshin. Like not that Natlan doesn't feel like Genshin, but like it just, I don't know. It felt like old school Genshin again. I loved it. I loved the pacing of the story, and like the action that they would put in. I loved like the fighting part for the city, even the small part where you have to be Barbara and heal the people. Because like in that situation, what would Barbara be doing? She would be doing that. She'd be healing people. And so them just making you press E and heal the people made me feel more immersed in what was going on, you know? And just like all that stuff. I don't know. I loved it. And like the lore we got and all that, like, man, what a great quest. Like honestly, one of the best in a long time. In my opinion. I loved it. I'm bumping my score up to a 9. I loved it. Really loved it. I saw a critique that didn't make much sense. Wasn't easy to follow for 5 starters. Thoughts? I saw a critique that it didn't make much sense / wasn't easy to follow for 5.x starters. Your thoughts? No, I disagree with that one. I agree. I disagree with that one because if you did the, here's the thing. If you did the old event quest with Albedo, then yeah, for sure. You have more knowledge. You have more, like, I don't know, not stakes in it, but you have more knowledge about it. But they give you a little recap, and then they even explain it within the story quest on what happened. Maybe you're not as like involved in it, or like maybe you're not as like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not as like invested in it because you didn't do that event quest, but it should still be easy to follow what's happening in the quest. So I disagree with that. Yeah, I disagree with that actually. Did someone do a redeem, by the way? Might be. 9 out of 10, love going back to Mondstadt. Only thing I really hate is to understand the whole lore of it. It required knowing some limited time events. I don't think, here's the thing. I don't think it required you, because it literally tells you in the story quest very very briefly on what happens. You don't get the full context, but it tells you. So yeah, but I still loved it. Let's see here. Can you show your Risley build, please? Yeah, I can show you in a second. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll show you my Risley build. Sorry, I missed your redeem. Claimo. But yeah, like I said, you'd be more invested in this quest if you had done the limited time event quest a long time ago. Sure, I agree with that. But to say that you don't know what the hell is happening at all in this quest, I mean, brother, just listen to what they're fucking saying. You know what I mean? I mean, they're explaining to you what had happened. I mean, they have the whole fucking scene in the courtroom where Albedo is telling you how the cloning works and what had happened to him a long time ago, and they pretty much explain everything. So yeah. Anyway, my Rising build level 80, 62.1 over 215, 2000 attack. His weapon level 80, 4-piece Marshazé. And then these are the stats. C1 868. So yeah. Yeah, sure. Audi, sure, if you want to. If you don't do the Simulanka, you're fully just jump scared by a tiny dragon you've never seen with a passing. Oh yeah, you're from that thing line from Paimon. What do you mean? Am I remembering it wrong? But don't they talk about what is going, like what had happened in the Dragonspine quest within this quest? They talk about that, right? You might maybe not know 100% who Mini Durin is if you didn't do that event. I'm talking about the Albedo event. Yeah, the Mini Durin, yeah, that you'd be a little bit like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I agree with that. But I was talking more about like the Albedo event from years ago. They talk about it during the trial. But yeah. When it comes to like the Mini Durin stuff, then yeah, I agree with that part. Yeah. The game absolutely required me to do a lot more research than any other games I've played, like character builds. I remember after I first did Inazuma Archon Quest, I got a character review for the first time. I got yelled at because I had a defense sans on my child. Or did you get yelled? Did I yell at you? No, I didn't yell at you. Did I yell at you? Oh God, if I yelled at you, might be. I would never yell at anybody. Yeah, they had the actual recollection page that talked about Simulanka and Mini Durin. So if they didn't read that page, that's on them. Okay. No, it wasn't you. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, I would never yell at anybody for having a defense piece. I would just be like, hey, maybe switch that out. Yeah. All right. But I don't know. I mean, everyone's different. Here's the thing. Everyone's different. Maybe some people had a hard time like following, but like from my playthrough of it yesterday, Albedo on trial for possibly murdering people. We have to discover if he's guilty or not. Oh, it's clones? How does that work? Oh, he explains that in the courtroom with Eula and all that and how that worked. Very briefly, sure. Oh, okay. And then you meet Mini Durin. You might be confused by that. Sure. I can see the Mini Durin thing being like a little bit confusing for people, but there is a wiki too if you always want to like look more into it. But yeah, I mean, that is here's the thing though. I'm not trying to say that like, my point is limited time events that have like really like lore heavy stuff, I wish were just replayable at this point, chat. I wish we could just replay them, or we could have like a theater for them built in game. I mean, you have YouTube videos for sure. But yeah, it's going to require you to like, you know, look at past things to see what you're missing context wise. But I guess that's just how the game is built, you know. Even though I like them. We think Mini Durin is going to be playable? Surely he has to be, right? I hope he is. Why did I say it like that? I hope he is. To be honest, I met Mini Durham for the first time, but I realized about it like 5 minutes. YouTube research only. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say too. Is like there's a wiki. You could be like, who is this? Mini Duran reads a small paragraph on the wiki. Oh, that's Mini Duran. Oh, who's Duran? Oh, okay, got it. Evil dragon that Dvalin defeated. Oh, okay, cool, got it. And then you just continue on with your day, right? Can you fix my account? Brother, I gotta fix my own account. I'm sorry. I gotta fix my own account, bro. I'm sorry. All right, do that.
Take your true form.
Do that. Do that. And then do that. Honestly, I'm really happy I got a Escoffier because it's making me play my Risley more, and I forgot how fun Risley is, dude. I pray Mini Durham will have synergy with Wander if he becomes playable. Dude, that would be so sick. Yeah, I really hope that he is playable. That would be that would really suck if he's not. Not gonna lie. But I have hope, chat. Call it copium, call it whatever you want. Mini Durham will be playable. Or they might just pull a Capitano on us. Sacrifices himself or something. And it's like, oh, okay, there we go. Now we're screwed. Nemesis, welcome and how are you today? How's your day going? Synergy with Wanderer? What would he even be able to do other than being a generic support? I don't know. It's because I think Yana meant more of like because Wanderer has been kind of like friends with Mini Durant, like taking care of him. So maybe they're thinking something like that. I don't know. I was hoping that Mini Durant is a 5-star. We're seriously lacking new 5-star males. I agree with that. I do agree with that for sure. Yeah, we're kind of lacking in that department for some reason, but I don't know, bro.
Take your true form.
I don't know what they're doing over there at the Hoyo offices, bro. Some of the decisions are a little strange, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I still have hope for Capitano. I mean, I do too. I mean, I hope Capitano becomes playable at one point, but you know, I don't know. It's not looking good for us right now, you know. It's not looking good for us. Every male character released since 4.1 is in their current event. Yeah. Was there a shadow looking like during the trailer of upcoming character trailers where we could see Skirk and Aoife shadows? I don't know. I don't remember. Stop lying. We know you're secretly Dewey. Rips off my skin. How did you know? Free Primo Gems for everybody. Unfortunately, lack of males isn't a Hoyo exclusive thing. Wu was starting to go down that line. I've heard NTE might as well. I'm guessing female characters just sell better. I don't know, bro. That kind of sucks, but I mean, I guess those businesses just want to make money, right?
My will embodied. Do your master's
I guess they just want money. Imagine a corporation wanting money, bro. Kind of cringe. Imagine.
Another month being a disciple of the king.
Happy to be Hermit. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Nat Cat, thank you for the 6 months. Very kind of you. Another month being a disciple of the king. You have been blessed. Thank you for that sub. I really appreciate that so much. All right. I think I got dog shit. I didn't get any good pieces today, but that's okay. Another day, just another average day in Genshin, chat. All right. Before we do the event, let's do some co-op. And you guys can help me with my battle pass stuff. Just to get some of that stuff out of the way, okay? And then we'll do the event. Co-op. This is my North American account, by the way. Get in my game. Hoyo loves waifus. I mean, look at Honkai Impact 3rd. Do you play 3rd, Murder Birds? Also, I have a question for you, bro. Legit question. I am a player who knows the basics of lore, but like I really want to get more into the lore. What would you say is the best course of action? I've been going to the Genshin wiki and just like searching things. And then I kind of go down the rabbit hole of like if it mentions a character or like an event, I'll click the hyperlink and then I'll go down that rabbit hole. Is that just like the best way to like learn about
Even the
the
most
lore.
unassuming ingredients can produce
know.
astounding flavor. But
Yeah, I mean, there's YouTube lore creators too, but sometimes I feel like there's too much information they're throwing at me. I'm just like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I should just watch a lore video and see.
we have work to do.
You literally yelled booby while watching the NTE video. Don't say female characters sell well, I guess. Okay, Poppy. Okay, Poppy. You think you're so funny. If I see booby, I'm gonna say booby. All right? I'm gonna say booby. Purple, thank you for the gifted sub to Kexu. I appreciate that. All right, what do I gotta do on my my battle pass? Okay, we gotta defeat 7 more bosses here. All right. Okay. You guys can help me fight 1 Trounce domain and 2 normal bosses, and then we'll switch teams. All right, let's go do it. Trounce domain. Let's just go bully. I don't know, Tartaglia. Why not? Fuck it. Just do it. Watch YouTube videos about the 5 sinners and the 4 shades. I did that, and a lot makes. I read up on the 5 sinners and the 4 shades. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. The hardest part for me, chat, and I don't know if anyone else relates to this, but like, I'm not the smartest man in the world, right? And so I tend to forget things easily. And so when I'm like reading, I'm like, oh yeah, this makes sense. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay. And then give it a couple days, I'm just like, oh shit, what was that again? And I forget. So that's my problem. I forget easily. Maybe I need to like take more fish oil or something for my brain. All right, is this our team right here? All right. I'd say if you're against doing the research yourself, lore videos are your best bet. I have a Google Doc that chronicles all groups and lore relevant items together. It seems easy to process that wiki, but lore videos are the easiest to digest. Okay, lore videos. Okay, got it. Got it. Lore videos. I will go down the rabbit hole of lore videos then. I've never really watched anyone's lore videos before. For some reason. I have a low attention span, which sucks because I absolutely love lore, but I can't. I also have a low attention span. I kept wanting to say love and lore. I also have a lovingly lore attention span. Yeah. I remember that time you used to call Cantarella Boobarella and you fixed your Knish build. Yes, I still call Cantarella Boobarella, and no, I have not fixed my Knish build. Thank you for your questions. Minsleaf has good videos. Yeah, Min knows like everything. Min's just like crazy, you know. I highly recommend Clementine. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to find a lore person that I vibe with, right? Because there's like certain theory crafters that I don't vibe with their videos, but Ziox's videos are very easily digestible for me when he explains things. So I need someone like that when it comes to lore. That's what I need, bro. That's what I need, bro. And then, oh god, once I'm done with Genshin stuff, oh, I gotta get into Star Rail lore because
a word of advice.
That's a problem for the future. I don't need that.
Is there anything else?
That would be scary too.
Yeah, seriously.
Deep dive. Oh my god, am I having a stroke? Live on twitch.tv/door44? What the fuck is wrong with me today, bro? I can't talk. All right, I already got those. I guess I can get another one of those.
Where did that come from?
I love this song, by the way. High and low, high and low. Fucking love this song, bro. I'll just get this one. Nah, I'm actually didn't know Kaching keeps Rex Lapis plushies in her room. Cancel Minsleaf then. Cancel Minsleaf. They didn't know. They didn't know. Cringe of them to not know. Because I knew that. I knew that, you know what I mean? All right, this team, you guys are going to help me go fight 2 bosses real quick. I'm just doing this for the XP from my battle pass. All right, let's go do it. Yeah, Star Rail, I feel like I will never be able to grasp the lore. That shit is wild, dude. I have a 121 IQ, chat. I need a 122 IQ for that game. I won't be able to do it, bro. Sure, Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd have insane connections to each other. It's really amazing to listen to. Interesting. Okay. What is the best channel for new player Genshin Impact? Literally just started playing Genshin Impact today. I got you. Okay, there's this guy on YouTube actually. Let me show you. He's my favorite YouTuber. If you're new to Genshin Impact, go to Doro44 on YouTube and watch his videos. This guy, he's so funny. He's never heard of him. Yeah, he only has about 886,000 subscribers, but like that's like nothing, I guess. But anyway, I think he's a great up and coming Genshin tuber. I hate that Genshin YouTuber. But yeah, watch him. I mean, he does like try not to laugh reactions. He does full videos. He builds characters in like single stream. Those are my favorites. When he builds a character in a single stream, love those. Because it's like he's also learning alongside of us, right? And then like I love those videos. Very good. He's also got some like sit down talking videos, fun quizzes. I think he just makes fun, you know, silly content. He doesn't take it too seriously. He's more of like a entertainment versus like he's not a theory crafter. He always says this in his videos. He's not a theory crafter, and you can tell he's not a theory crafter. He's kind of stupid, but you know, I like his content. I think it's very fun. Very fun. Other than that, I'd definitely say murder of birds.
Don't break the law.
Yeah, right here. Yeah. Murder Birds Impact. Yeah. Great channel as well. This guy knows his lore. This guy knows his stuff. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else I can say. Just he knows his stuff. So, yeah, those are pretty much like my favorites right now. But it kind of cycles. But yeah, Doro will always be, we call him the king for a reason. King Doro. So, yeah. So I'll check it out. Anyway. Honest way, this guy who's yapping and a lot keeps stalling. Yeah, he likes to do that too in his streams. I'm trying to use him as an example for my streams, on like yapping and stuff because he's pretty good at yapping. Yeah. You just got the best girl in the world. Did you get Ciaccona? I got her today and her weapon as well too. I forgot she was coming out today, bro. So I'm glad that I got reminded. That guy cheated on Shalonen. What, Doro? Cheated on Shalonen? He would never. Doro, I'm the Doro's #1 fan. Doro would never cheat on Shalonen. He loves Shalonen. That doesn't sound like Doro. You're probably thinking of like the Jonathan or something. He probably would. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, but that guy's a scammer. Jonathan? Yeah, John is a scammer, bro. He really is. Yeah. You might forget her in a quiz though. Well, I mean, it depends on the quiz. Like if it's a quiz like feet, he'd probably get it. But like if it's like a quiz like, I don't know, off the top of my head, like if it's a quiz like name every Genshin Impact character within 20 minutes on a Sporkle website quiz, he might. But I don't know. No, John loves Chongyun. Yeah, weirdly enough he does, right? Yeah. Anyway, let's defeat this boss real quick. This will be the last thing I need to do on my my battle pass, and then we'll get into the event for a little bit. Stream that for a few hours. I hope I like it. It takes place in Fontaine, right? Not bad. I remember the wrong that you forgot her in the quiz and then took you long enough to guess Arlecchino C8, by the way. I don't know what I just read. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you are trying to tell me. Could you repeat that? Doro, I have an interesting question. Which character do you resemble in the game and why? Which character do I resemble? Well, on a handsomeness level, I mean, Risley. I mean, him and I pretty much share the same body type and like just handsomeness. So definitely Risley. But when it comes to like character and stuff, you know, probably Razor. Because I too am an alpha wolf male. you know, and I do have a tail and ears. I just don't have them in right now. But yeah, probably those. What about you? What about you? Doro is Dory because he scams us all the time. What do you? Okay, name me one time that I've scammed you, please, because I don't know where this narrative came in. I'm gonna die. I don't know where this narrative came from that I'm a scammer. All right, tell me. Tell me, please, please. Yeah, of course you can't. You can't. Wow. You guys can't even tell me when I scammed you because I'm not a scammer. You know. Hey Doro, donated like 2 weeks ago asking for a video react, but it seems you have gotten removed from my Discord by a filter or maybe mods for some reason. Would it be fine to link it in chat like in a react to the future? Verve, I actually did watch a little bit of it, but the video was about an hour and a half, 2 hours long, and I wasn't gonna watch all of that on stream. But I did say some kind words about it. I did say that for your first, you know, Genshin video. I think it was your first Genshin video, right? It was very well made, very well done. I think it was very underrated, and I think you did a really good job on it. So yeah, very interesting. But I didn't watch the full thing. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, because it was like a very long video. But you did very good on it from what I watched. I love long videos, but 2 hours on stream is a lot. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch a 2-hour video on stream. All right, let's see here. Did I do it? I gotta do one more? Wait, did that one not count because I wasn't there? You're absolutely kidding me. Okay, let's go fight the chicken. Let's go do it. My 12 bucks from Doomsday thing. What does that mean? Who's your favorite Archon? I'm new here. Welcome in, new here. My favorite Archon, Farina. Farina, because of her tragic backstory. Definitely. I feel so useless right now. Yeah. Where's my Uncharted scammer? Okay, Poppy, I was actually talking to Autumn about this. Oh, shit. I just haven't been vibing with Uncharted, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, because I've already beaten those games so many times that when I play them on stream, it's just like nothing new to me. You know what I mean? I hate to say it, you know. I know. I'm not saying I'm giving up on them. I'm just saying that, like, when I play them, I mean, granted, I was kind of going through a lot in that moment too, so maybe that has something to do with it. But like, I don't know. I wasn't like excited to play Uncharted on stream, but I don't know. We're supposed to play Variety tomorrow a little bit, but I don't know what I'm gonna do for it. It might be another gacha game or something. I kind of wanted to do the DLC for Elden Ring because I have not done it yet, and I'm literally at the beginning of it. So it'd be something new for me, but yeah, I don't know. But you know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that with a scammer on that. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Dora reminds me of Moika because I drive a motorcycle and I have a fat butt. Yeah, that makes sense. I do. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. All right, let's get our new team in here. Let's fight 5 more bosses real quick, and then we'll do the event. Joseki, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Take them off. Malazines like to be frank.
Jaddy, I'm not doing Expedition 33 on stream. I've been playing that in my own time when I had the time to do it, but I didn't want to start that on stream and then not finish it like I've been doing a lot with a bunch of games, which I do feel bad about, by the way, chat. I know I've been starting a bunch of variety games and then like not finishing them or giving up on them. Granted, again, a lot of shows has been happening these last few weeks, but I want to like actually like play a variety game and actually like finish it on stream. So I think I just need to pick the right games, you know, like open world 100-hour long games are just not the game to do that for stream for me. But like shorter games, more linear, like 15 hours max probably are like the ones that would work for me, you know what I mean? In balancing with everything else, you know what I mean? But 24-hour stream when? We will be doing that in the next few weeks, probably after Universal. I'm going to Universal Studios next week. Probably in the next few weeks, we will be doing it. 100%. I'm not scamming you on that. We will be doing the 24-hour stream. And our big announcements still. I've not forgotten about that. Would you get a motorcycle? I've always wanted a motorcycle because I love them, but Autumn won't let me get one. And for good reason. For good reason. So yeah, unfortunately, I probably will never have a motorcycle, unfortunately. Have you played any of the Batman games? Oh yeah, I've played all of them. Uncharted and the Batman games are my favorite like series. I've played those games multiple times over. I have played Arkham City so many times, Arkham Knight, Arkham Asylum. I've played them all, bro. So yeah, like if I was to play those on stream, I would also kind of be like, it's nothing new to me. You know what I mean? And that's another thing too for variety games. The game needs to be like a new experience for me, so that I'm getting a genuine reaction on what's happening. Because if I've already played the game and then playing it again on stream, I would already know what's happening, right? I want to play games that I've never played before, to experience them for the first time with you guys. You know what I mean? Uwalani, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day so far. All right, 4 more bosses. Let me grab someone that's gonna be able to destroy. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Now we're ready. Let's go do this. Let's go fight this guy. Witcher 2, no, yeah. Witcher, I've already played that, yeah. Agreed. All my friends who ride said it's not if you fall, it's when you fall. I'm like, no, thank you. Yeah, Autumn keeps telling me the same thing. She goes, if you're okay with degloving, sure, get one. I know what degloving is. I don't want that. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'm never getting a motorcycle, unfortunately. Wait, when did you go to Universal? I'm going to Universal on Monday. I fly out Monday. So I'll be there all next week. But we will be doing IRL streams for it. So I'm very excited for that. I'm going to take you guys to Nintendo World and all that. Are we here? Let's do this. Have you played Infinity Nikki? I haven't. No, I don't think it's my type of game. Aren't they under fire for something right now? Like, aren't they like in some drama? I thought they were. Can you say hi to Toad for me? Yeah, I'll do it in a Toad voice too, just for you, Lonnie. All right, easy. To get hurt. All right, let's just finish this up, bro. Hydrotopal, let's go. I mean, cars are dangerous enough. Why make it worse than a motorcycle? That is very true. I mean, we're already driving big metal boxes. That's already scary enough. Why take the box away, you know, and then give you 2 wheels? You know what I mean? Yeah, the last update really screwed up the game performance-wise and also changed the lore. Infinity Nikki, please. Yeah, that was what I was talking about. People were like not happy that they kind of retconned the story, right, and the lore for it. I don't know. I didn't look too much into it, but that's what I heard. Hello? You fucked up my ex. Oh. Get a dirt bike plus ride at a track. Oh, I could always do that too. Yeah. I can't even play Infinity Nikki. It lags so much for me. It's so sad because I literally love fashion so much. That sucks. Have you tried like dumbing down your graphics, like lowering them? Or does that still not work either? That sucks. I wish you were able to play it. Let's see here. Let's go. I don't know. I'm just doing this for the battle pass. Fuck it. Let's go fight this cryo thing. We're gonna go to Hogwarts.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm taking you guys to Harry Potter. I'm taking you guys to Nintendo World. I'm taking you guys to How to Train Your Dragon. I'm taking you to The Simpsons. I'm taking you everywhere. Don't you worry.
I'm taking you guys everywhere, bro. I'm taking you guys everywhere. I probably won't stream every single day, but you guys will get to see a good amount of the parks because I still want it to be a vacation as well. So I don't want to like stream the entire thing. I'd like to relax a little bit and enjoy my time. But yeah, I'll show you guys the coolest stuff there, bro. Like, this will be my first time going, so I'm really excited to experience it. All right, we gotta fight one more boss. One more boss. Let's make it Magukenki. Fuck that guy. Let's do it. You're spoiling us, I know. Dude, I had a lot of fun doing the IRL streams for Disney. Like, that was so much fun just hanging out with you guys, experiencing everything. So I'm super excited for Universal with you guys as well. Yeah, I'm going to be trying the butterbeer for sure. Oh, I can't wait. We're going to make wands and stuff too. I'm going to be geeking out, bro. Can't wait. Cannot wait, bro. Definitely pick a wand and get the robe and everything too. Oh no, I did that at the right time. Oh, he's invincible right now. What a bitch.
Time for your arraignment. Watch out. The verdict is emergency measures.
Wow, you hit very hard, Mr. Kinky. Wow, Mr. Magukenki.
Everlasting is the moon.
Dead. Easy. All right, there we go. And we got everything done for the battle pass that I wanted to do this week. Oh, I still got 24 days to do this too. Oh yeah, we're good, bro. We're good. All right, team, thanks for playing with me. I greatly appreciate it. All right, let's do some of the event today. What time is it? Okay, we got a couple hours left of stream, so we can definitely do this. Oh yeah. Oh, as a Harry Potter fan, I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna cry too. Trust me. Oh, I'm gonna be crying. I'm probably gonna honestly cry when it comes to Nintendo World because I love Nintendo, and I'm probably gonna cry at How to Train Your Dragon. So be wary of that. All right, co-op mode. Let me turn this off real quick. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I think, honestly, I ain't gonna lie. I think Universal is gonna be more fun for you guys than Disney was, because there's just so many more IPs. Because Disney is just Disney, right? And I love Disney, but Universal has so many different things. I think it'll be like something for everyone. You know what I mean? But yeah, Disney was fun though. That was so fun. All right, let's see here. Events. All right, that's something different, right? Okay, it's this one, the Whirling Waltz. All right, chat, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Go get some snacks, stuff like that, and then we'll do this event. Just the story, and see if we like it or not. All right, BRB. All right. We're back. You're gonna watch the ZZZ live stream tomorrow? I won't. I will, but when I go live later, I'm not getting up early for it. I am streaming tomorrow, but I'll watch it at 11 when I'm up. I don't want to get up early for that. All right. All right.
A word of advice.
I got the in-game music going. Go to quest. Focus mode. Enable. Let's do it. Let's chill with this for a bit and see if we like it or not. Fontaine. Teleport. Let's go. Did you wash your hands? Not this time, though. I wanted to like not wash my hands this time. To feel, you know, the grime, you know? All right. Let's do it. The quest is pretty cool. Okay, bet. Good to know. Is it voiced or no? It's probably not voiced, right?
Hey, there's a newsstand over there. Want to grab a copy of the Steambird? We know our Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let
Only
their
two
readers
aren't?
down.
Oh, okay. I like how both quests that we're getting are in Fontaine and then in Mondstadt and not Natland at all.
Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next
But
to
we
her,
got Knitch, though.
Surely that can't be Knitch?
How about lost treasure resurfaces at last?
It's cool to see
Behold
Knitch
the
here in
beauty of the
Fontaine.
Romurian teacup.
Oh, Charlotte's not voiced. Hold up, there's one gem. Illegal restaurant caught serving story and stew. Proved surprisingly popular. Okay.
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it. Udex gravely wounded
Super?
in
I did not
shocking
know
stabbing.
that. Is that game still
Set to
online?
this
Called School of
cross-border
Dragons?
smuggling trial.
I'll play that. I hate to admit it, but you've won this one.
Huh? What? Did Paimon hear that right? Nevelet was stabbed and gravely wounded?
That's clickbait, bro.
No, surely that can't be right.
Oh,
Surely
one year
not.
already smile.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Well, Zoro, Paimon. Hannibal, things are 12 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Nuvaletta's dead? Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I press him. Okay. Okay, I need to turn off auto. Turn off auto is too quick. So anything you want to share with me about the Great Girl
26
for
months is crazy.
Natland?
Thank
It
you
was
so
a team
much
effort.
for everything you do, and thank you to everyone in this community for making this such a fun place to be.
Bailey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. I'm glad that you like the community. I'm glad that you like my content. Thank you so much for the 26 months. I really appreciate that. How do we feel about Kinnich's new VA? Not bad. Modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine?
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the Udex getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
You didn't deserve to be bullied? Yeah, no. That drama is beyond my pay grade, but some of the actions taken by people were kind of cringe, ain't gonna lie. You know. We were just trading tabloid headlines is what we were talking about.
Trading tabloid headlines?
Shit was kind of cringe, bro. But again, that's their fight to, all I'll say is this. That is their fight, and they're doing that in the public eye, which I thought was crazy to, see, but, I don't think anyone should have been bullied, for taking on the role and all that. It was just Yeah, kind of crazy. Crazy shit, bro.
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories.
Fake news stories.
Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering side of Fontaine, Mr. Kanish. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. It's called clickbait. They're like YouTubers. YouTubers are paid to lie to you. The ones who've still got a shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article. Although the misleading headline is still an underhanded trick to draw readers in. But others, like the ones we were just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
Yeah, probably. And then they stretch it. That's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kanish.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth.
Hear me out, chat.
All
That
I'm
robot.
saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Oh yeah, probably, you know.
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in that land.
Okay.
Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Thank you. And if you're wondering why the Eudex didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right from the offset. It's not as if the Palais Memoria only had one judge. We can't expect Monsieur Nouvelette to handle every single case himself. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly, and it was all thanks to Mr. Kanish's testimony as a key witness.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kanich.
It was all a misunderstanding. Well, the world's not gonna end. Maybe not, but it'd be an even better world for me if Mr. Kanish here would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough.
Okay.
But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Hearing Kanish say Mademoiselle Charlotte is kind of funny to me. Drat, you saw right through me. Guess I'll put it down to the keen instincts of a renowned saurian hunter. Any response to that, or?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like
Chat,
I said,
I gotta be honest with you. I think I've said this
isn't
before.
really
I just
my
don't really
forte.
like Charlotte. Who here likes Charlotte? Put a number 4 in chat if you like Charlotte.
Huh?
if you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the
Okay, we
traveler
got some
instead?
people. She can be pushy. Yeah, that's, I mean, it makes sense because she's a journalist. Maybe I just don't like journalists. But also means that you'll need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. Well, I know I can be persistent. But at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyway, I should probably be getting back to work. I also need to go track down a gestionnaire and report the increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again. All right, bye.
Charlotte never stops, does she?
Yeah, no.
Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That how thing that popped out before, or was it a how? It kind of looked like a how, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a how.
That thing?
What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy.
Oh, because the rule, chat, the rule, he
quieter
can't
than
be floating
before.
around.
It's like he's trying to hide or something.
Maybe he's not acclimatizing very well to Fontaine.
Not acclimatizing?
On the right.
Aw, poor Almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad.
I
you
hate how
can't come
Charlotte's
out to
skill
argue
opens the
back.
camera in between fights. Brother, that's why I don't use her, because that's happened to me too many times.
There's nothing physically wrong with
And then
him.
I'm just like trying to like,
It
what the
actually
hell's
has
happening?
to do with a strange law
I
we
hate
learned
that
about
shit.
after arriving in Fontaine.
That's why she's still level 1.
Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine City limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I remember that. I get it now. I'm sure Paimon gets it even better.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kanish holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying almighty Dragon Lord.
Yeah, that's the workaround. Make him a
I was
balloon.
considering that. But Ahau wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon.
Yeah.
That said, it's pretty annoying.
Imagine a
how he keeps
How
randomly
balloon in
popping
real
up all of a
life,
sudden.
bro. If a How was real
Anyway,
in real life, oh my
this
God,
morning
bro.
I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about
I
an
don't
event
like
that's
him
set to
either.
take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out.
Chat,
He
this
might
is what
even learn a
Audie
thing or
brought me
two.
for food, bro. Look at this.
If you're
Look at
free,
this. You're not ready for
why don't
this.
you come along?
You're not ready for this, bro. Look at that. Chicken and rice. Let's get a good taste in there real quick. I mean, that was really good. Oh my God, bro. That is so good.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
Oh my God, I'm feeling so strong. Oh my God, so good. An overnight fantasy land. Huh? Sounds kind of kinky. All right, let's do this. Take a stroll outside the city with Kanish. All right. Let's go over here. Go do it. Girl, what do you like for your main carbs? Rice. And potatoes. I like potatoes a lot. And Twizzlers. Mini M&Ms as well. Dark chocolate caramel sea salt. Purple bag Skittles. Orange Tic Tacs. Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like I remembered
Girl,
correctly.
do you agree rice is
Here we
life?
are.
Dude, there's so much you can do with rice, dude. Yes, rice is life.
Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Oh my gosh, this is so good, dude.
Yeah. It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House.
I love that Doro's real
There
right
must
now.
be some
Yeah,
efficient
because it's all because of
workers
this
in
coffee.
Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da! But is
What
this
the fuck
all
was
it
that?
takes to blow people away? Oh, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
That was freaky. There's something oddly familiar about the way you talk.
Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
Who? Oh, yeah. Good to see you again, champ. Bro. It's so good to see you again.
Of course. How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Yeah.
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it
I
myself.
don't remember her, bro.
A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film
Blue
buffs'
22,
dreams.
yeah. I've had
I know
Indian
it
food.
sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here.
Okay.
As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life
She's
savings
the
into a single
beggiest
project.
beggar of all begdom.
I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too.
Wait, hold on. I have a video here.
I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of begdom.
Why don't I remember that?
Huh? You've got to be kidding.
I don't remember that.
Look at you, puny little humans.
That was the last Fontaine
Recklessly
event? Is that what that
betting
was?
your entire future against some stupid vanity project.
I'm not a worshiper.
Even an ounce of sympathy.
You guys know this. I just don't. I have a bad memory.
Dream on. Mockery is all you shall get.
Look at her
Straight
face, dude.
from the heart.
She's like, what the fuck is that
Sorry,
thing?
just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid.
Wow,
It's fine.
that's
You're a
quite
lore
nifty mecha you've got
amnesiac.
yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal
Amnesiac
assistant?
44.
You ought to let
That
Miss
makes more
Charlotte see
sense.
your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful.
I'm never not annoyed by a how chat.
am one of a kind. There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be. And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century. I shall have you know that I am Kahula.
Does he sound better in different languages?
I lived for eons long before any of you were born.
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forbear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
No. Okay. Hey, at least you're honest. No.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
Navia! Okay. This is peak. I love
Miss
Navia.
Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's
Chat,
gone into
who
this
here loves
venue.
Navia?
Miss Navia.
Put a number 8 in chat if you love Navia.
Spina di Rosula.
Hello, everyone.
Put an 8 in there for
Partner,
me. I love her.
Paimon.
One of
How have
the
you
best
been lately?
designed characters, too. My trusty partner.
Hello there. I'm Kenichi.
Oh, yeah, it's their first time meeting. That was cool.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
A good point.
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
She's so nice. Don't leave her hanging. Wow. That was cringe.
See that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by
So he
his
likes
name.
Navia now because she was nice to him.
Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
But what if he is?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they?
Animal.
Try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
A house totally being treated like a little cuddly pet.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula.
Just let him have
that
this.
Fantasyland's
Let him
gotten
think.
up and running in the
Yeah.
space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens. After all that paperwork
yeah,
and
she
endless
clocked him.
waiting, the event and venue finally got the green
Don't
light.
worry. I know it's cringe, but let him have it.
I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could.
Isn't
lend
that how
a
you
hand.
asked chat to treat you, the almighty God Doro 44?
Spina
Okay,
di
there's a
Rosula
difference
would indulge
though.
such
I am
impulsive
the king. I am an almighty lord. You guys better not be talking bad behind my back then. Otherwise, I'll never
Sorry,
trust you
traveler.
again.
Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement. As you can see,
She's a crier. Yeah,
I'm
me
guessing
too.
she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet. So let me fill you in.
Okay.
In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat.
Okay.
Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right. The one
This event
and
took me
only
6 hours in
Sergeant
total because my
Cheval
brother
Moran.
wanted me to do it for him.
After
Why
much
couldn't your brother do it?
persistence And many
Were they busy?
solicitations, I
Or were they just
finally
lazy?
obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend.
Do you learn more about a how
Not
in
only
his
is
tribe
our
in the
adorable mascot
Knitch
drawing
tribal
in
quest?
fans by the minute, but
That was the
she's
next one that I
also
wanted to
boosting
do.
her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A
No?
win-win
Oh.
arrangement.
It's been a while since we last
Oh, that
met,
sucks.
but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible
Where can you read more lore about a how?
By the way,
Okay, chat
Miss
question.
Lapine Pauline,
What is your favorite
careers and
tribal
going to
quest
film
in Natlan? I just finished Varessa's last night, and I ain't gonna lie, that shit was kind of boring. I didn't really like it too much.
Eye, and it's now being used for the latest
Like, it was
cinematic
cute, but like I was like,
productions. Thanks to this
I like
unexpected
Mualani's. That one was
opportunity,
good.
I've had the chance
Whereas
to
that
invent
one-
various film-related
We're gonna do
equipment
Knitches
and
next.
props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our
Shalonin,
resident
Knitch,
engineer. She's the technical powerhouse
I'm seeing a
at
lot
the
of
core of
Solali,
this entire
Shalonin, and
event.
Knitch.
As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired
I'll
to
probably
set
do
up a booth,
Knitches tonight
Miss
then.
Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a
Sure,
chance for you
yeah,
to earn
I'm
some extra
totally
income.
down. If you're here,
Plus, with
Navia,
your
I mean,
skills,
I'm down
I'm
for
sure you
anything.
could bring something
you know what I mean? It
special
sounds
to
like a
the
lot of
table.
fun.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to say, throw in one of those fancy feasts.
So Lolly's the
she's seen in
only
those
one I
gourmet
remember. I have
food
terrible
meals.
memory when it comes to quests. I'm the same way now.
As it happens,
Honestly, I'm literally the
that'll
same
be
way.
a piece
I can't
of
remember
cake.
everything, dude.
Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or
Now,
the stall
other
owners
question,
themselves.
chat. I was talking to Audie
So
about
thanks
this
to
because I
Miss
want to do my
Nadia's
world
help,
quests and
we've
stuff
managed
off
to
stream,
invite
like the
none
big long
other
ones.
than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier,
I
to
wish
run our
it
theme
would like
restaurant.
organize them. I'm just lazy. I just wish that they would. Hey, Escoffier. I wish they would like organize it so that like there's a tab for like the long world quests without having to
the ingredients have to be in the right ratio.
discover them in the
Time, or
world.
you
Like they're
might
just
as well
there
just lie
already.
down on the chopping board
Just-
yourself.
I just need them to hand me the shit on a platter. That's what I need them to do. You know, I need them to just tell me where to go, what to do, and I'll go do it. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I was asking, I was like, I want to do like the Fontaine one. I want to do like I still got to do the Sumeru one, like the part 2 for Jet. And there's other ones too. I don't know. All right. It's our first time meeting a Escoffier. Pretty much Gordon Ramsay. Got it.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Yeah, the reputation thing gives World Quest
Well, I'm
lists,
sold.
but it doesn't like.
I think I'll make a How go be
My
her
one
assistant.
thing about that is that like I wish you could click on the World Quest and then it would mark it on your map to go to do it. You know what I mean? Versus just give you the list of like names. Like, hello, you know? I don't know. I'm just lazy, I guess.
You little. What's your game here?
Maybe I'm just lazy.
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me.
She's busy.
Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Sure thing. Anything for you, Navia. I'd do anything for her. All right, let's go talk to Lapine Pauline and probably meet Escoffier.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The
She's
sheer lack of
Scottish,
sanity will be
right?
the death of me.
Or Irish?
Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Because you can hear her accent slip sometimes. A little bit.
The kind of
Nothing
customer you
against her.
wouldn't forget in a
I love
hurry.
it. Oh, she's British.
Wait, has
Got
that
it.
happened before?
Yeah, isn't she the mouse girl
no,
in Wua
it's just
as well?
The mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box.
With a gun?
It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Huh. Who's stashing their weapons in Fontaine?
Tourist might have left it behind?
He stashed it
That's
for
what
later.
I assumed at first.
Ooh.
But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there.
Oh, Cherry,
But
wait.
I
At
didn't
least it's
see
easy to
much
Google
point in
information on World Quest, and
speculating, so the best
the
thing I
starting
could think
places are
of
on the
was to
interactive
hand
map.
it over to the
Wait, the
authorities.
interactive map tells you like the starting locations for World Quest?
I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in.
I think you told me that before and I forgot. Ooh, that's
It was
nice.
Exhausting.
Ooh.
What did the authorities make of it?
That's nice. Okay.
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill.
Wait.
As usual.
I want to see. Genshin interactive map. Look at all those world quests, chat. All right, clear. How'd you do it? Chests, collection, guide, monster, material, fish, wood, animals. How do you do quests? What is this? What is this? What is this? How do you do it? At the top? What do you mean at the top? Is this not, or is it a different map or is it this one? Wait, what is that? It's under experience. Experience. Is that the, is that the official map? I'm using this one. I don't think this one has that. Oh, this is the fan one. Okay, so it's under the, that's nice. So the official one shows you if under experience where to go. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna use that for sure. Thanks for that tip.
Before even addressing the
That's
question
nice.
of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice.
I'm also a dumbass,
Thankfully,
chat.
the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were
Because
any
if I
dangerous
look
items
right here, it
inside.
says World Quest. My dumbass. Oh. Hey, chat. Welcome to a typical Doro stream. Am I right? Hold on. Oh, yo. And this shows you all the world quests? Ooh. Good to know. Good to know. Good to
And
know.
as it turned
That's nice.
out, there
That's what I needed.
was
That's what I needed. We're
gun.
back in business.
Wow, that's a dangerous
We're back in
item,
business.
all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
It was a Glock. It was in my Rari.
Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
Hey, that's
You
weird.
could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat.
You're just getting old, that's why.
Good enough for
Hey,
you
buddy,
anymore.
we're all getting old, okay?
Yep. Got sick of those long ago.
I'm 30. I'm
you
young.
little-
Okay, shut up.
How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts? Why
Time for a timeout, old timer.
I wonder if it's Kanich's gun. Or Aoife's gun.
Sorry. Where were we? Oh yeah. Do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe.
It's a gun.
Ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. More beans?
Yo, Dragon Nerd, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that.
Oh, give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
Yeah, no hangouts with the 4 stars. I guess because we have the tribal quests, right? I guess that's why.
Something like this.
Holy shit, she's a really good artist. What the fuck? I just sketched that in 5 minutes. Not even 5 seconds. That's a gun? Where do you put... Do you put your hand in the hole? It's like a Mega Man situation?
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Sketched by a professional engineer, after all.
It's nothing. Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing?
Yeah,
I
it's
know
shit.
It doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like.
Girl,
And it
I don't think that's a
certainly could shoot as
gun.
well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate. And it is
Audie,
definitely
shut
from
up.
Natlan. Please, don't mind me.
She said, I call it the fist blaster. Brother, fist blaster? And then I started fisting. All right, let's go.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you. And everyone else for your support.
I'm so witty. Audie, you
Don't
should be the
mention it.
streamer, actually.
Besides,
You're actually way
we
wittier
haven't really
than me.
done anything.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement
What's
you
a
guys
fist
bring
blaster?
is exactly what this event needs.
Your parents can explain
dear.
that one to you.
I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too.
All right.
But just before I go, one last thing.
Audie fist
Traveler,
blasting and Doro butt
it's
blasting. Yep,
wonderful
it's
to see
chemistry.
you.
Oh my
Here's
god.
to a successful collaboration.
I'm not gonna even read that out loud, bro. Anyway, chat, calm down. It seems like Kinich has something to say. Let's go find a quiet spot. All right. That's
I'm
such
sure
a
you
crazy
noticed that there was
sentence to say.
something
Oiled up
unusual about
fisting
that
when?
gun.
That's wild to say. It looked ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins.
Yeah, probably.
Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun.
We call it
Given why I
the
came
fister.
here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue?
Yeah, it's a
I
little
suspect
weird.
this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case.
Yeah, this is a
It
family-friendly
might have
stream,
slipped through the
by
cracks.
the way.
Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
I think I'll join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out. Or
Let's do
if
it.
you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Nah, fuck my friends. I'll catch up with you. Let's go do it. All right, chat. Should I talk to Navia? I'll talk to Navia. Otherwise, you guys are gonna yell at me. Wait, why is this creating a whole new cutscene? Wait.
Traveler, it's you.
Oh wait.
Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
No. No.
No problem.
All right. No. Never mind. Actually. Never. You know what? I'm never talking to another NPC ever again. If I don't talk to one, you guys yell at me. And then when I do finally decide to talk to one, then it was, oh my God, brother. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't even know how to play this game. For real. Aurora and Anifa.
Oh, man.
Was it your fister? Is it your fister?
Bro. The voices. Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
For real?
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to
Bro!
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kinich is here because of that international smuggling case, right?
Yeah,
I've heard quite
sure.
a bit about that.
Bro just knows.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
Yeah, bro.
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Yeah, bro.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Bro, I've been everywhere, bro.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Good job, Auroron. Yeah, bro, he's such a smart ass. Holy shit.
Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I
Come on,
lost my train of thought.
Aoife. Dumbass.
What are we talking about again?
It's in the name.
Sure, of course.
For vegetables.
Bro said for vegetables.
I'll go first.
For his farm.
It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It was right. You got it.
Cheval Moran.
No, shut up, Paimon. He got it right. You did great, sweetie.
Right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology.
You know what? I used
even
to
if
hate
she's
on
not
Auroron.
here.
The more he talks, the more I love him. He's just lovable. He's just like stupid, but he's just funny. I don't know. It's okay.
Anyway, long story
It's
short,
Leviosa.
the festival restaurant
Leviosa.
urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
Got it. Okay.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe are worried. So they had me come along.
And I have a gun.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Yeah.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
He always looks on the bright side of things, I feel like.
In that case,
or he's just like,
guess I better start over.
Naive.
Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
That is so stupid. Can I hear him say that again, by the way?
In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
And I just turned 5. One more time.
Guess I better start over.
That's hilarious.
Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
It's the way he says 5 is so funny. 5. Nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore.
Oh, shut up, Paimon. We're having fun.
So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
Yeah, Auroron gives golden retriever puppy. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about.
Chill, bro, for real.
You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now, even without Kakuku.
Bro is really, God, what's the word? Patronizing him, I think is the word, right?
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now
I don't even know
is
if that's the right
Kakuku.
word, but you know what I mean.
Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
Say that one more time.
Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
Kakuku's in big doo-doo. Oh, okay. He's in some deep shit.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless
TLDR
phrases.
chat, Kakuku's in some big shit right now.
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time.
Yeah.
Guess he's too scared to show his face.
TLDR, Kakuku is screwed. Yeah.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Do not disturb.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
I guess that's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least
I don't think
be
I've
able to
ever
track him
heard
down.
Paimon say bro before.
But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I
okay.
wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak.
I'm questioning
Just
about
like one of
Aoife and
those cool
Auroron's
crime
sanity.
movies.
Probably the longer they like hang out together, the crazier they get.
Which building? That one?
Yep, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the
Sanity?
tallest building
What's
around.
that, bro? Yeah.
I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking
Flash, have
every
you been
last
playing
window
any
will
other
still
games
take
lately?
Quite a while.
Other than gotchas or nah? What you been playing? Chat, that's a question for everybody here. What games have you been playing lately other than
As for
gotcha
Aoife,
games?
Well,
let me know.
Let's just say he's
I
not
like to
flying
learn.
anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault.
Life? Oh, that's the
You don't
worst
have to
game ever, bro.
apologize on my behalf.
Worst fucking game ever is Life, dude. Minecraft. Which Need for Speed? I love Need for Speed. Power Wash Sim and Stardew Valley. Nice. You're on Power Wash Sim now. Let's go. Ultra Kill. Dude, Ultra Kill is a great game. So good. I was trying to play. So I was starting to get into GTA Online, chat.
Wait a sec.
But then my game keeps crashing, so I can't play anymore. But I was really getting into that. over the week, and then I tried playing the new Doom game, but the new Doom game keeps crashing on me too. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Can't play any of these games. They just keep crashing.
Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here, like a panicked animal running
Unfortunately,
straight into a
Overwatch. Oh, are you playing that new game mode, the Stadium or something? I played one match of it. I thought it was pretty cool.
I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important
Sadap,
documents
which is
are
like an
flying
overcooked
about
but with
left, right, and
Southeast Asian
center.
food. Oh, okay. Tala, indie games, man. Those are the games. Those are like the ones that have all the
Heck
passion and
yeah.
love in them.
If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
Oh, Tyre, did you use the mods for your repo? Yeah, they were really fun. I kind of got burnt out on repo, so I'm waiting for the new update to drop for repo, and then I'll probably get back into it. In other words, right now in this building, there could be not one awesome Saurus, but two.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Awesome Saurus?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
This will go on my VOD channel to the person that asked.
All right, everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
Well, as it happens, Kanich and I were just heading over to the Palais Memoria for something else.
Leave it to us.
You sure?
Yeah.
Awesome.
We got you.
That'll be a huge help.
Not gonna lie, I've been slacking on games lately, but Expedition, but I'm crying because of the story. Dude, Expedition made me cry 30 minutes into the game. That's how beautiful that game is. But like, bro, I have too many games in my backlog. Like, I'm trying to beat Persona 3 Reload.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you,
and I'm close,
I give you permission to pull
think.
out a couple of his feathers.
Well, I saw it. And then I got Metaphor, and then I've got the bad part is all the games I like are big open world RPGs or long RPGs. Like, why do I do this to myself?
Since when was that up to you?
And then I just end up playing a game called Roadcraft. It just came out.
Well,
it's a
your
construction
call, bro.
simulator game where like you drive trucks and like cranes and stuff, and you're part of like a disaster team, so like an aftermath of disasters, and you like help clean up shit. I end up playing that. And I'm like, why can't I beat any of my games in my backlog?
I also give you permission
Hello?
to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
All right, I bet I will.
He won't.
What do you think
Trust
about Blueprints? I was liking Blueprints, and then it got to a point where it was just too smart for me. I was just like, this ain't it. If I have to write down physical notes and like remember shit, you know, you've lost me, bro. You lost me. I don't want it to feel like homework, you know. I don't want it to feel like homework.
Back when we first met Kakuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
You're only 5 years old after all.
I think Aoife is gonna jump off a bridge. I think Aoife's gonna like jump off a bridge and be like, oh my god, I can't. I have this 18-page long Google Doc for Blueprints. Yeah, see, that's, to me, that's not fun. Like, I'm just not like that. Hello? I'm just not that type of person.
Nothing new there. What's all that commotion?
So, yeah. But Blueprints is a great game. But at a certain point, I was like, yeah, I'm done, bro. I'm done.
No way, bro!
Oh my god. Kakuku, Nouvelette, and Risley.
Did he say he came from Natlan?
Yeah.
No.
Get out of here!
Get out of here! God. Who's more annoying, Aha or Kakuku?
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
For real now?
Bro!
Okay.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Because he's a bird.
Oh, you know one another.
Not Nouvelette getting so excited. Like, Oh my gosh. I'm going. Hold on, I choked on my spit. Hold on. I fucked it up. Hold on, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. What the fuck just happened to me? Anyway, he's a bro.
He's a friend, yeah.
That was embarrassing.
A Saurian friend, let's say.
Yeah.
Great.
Well,
that was
Baiju?
easy.
Oh my
Looks like we've tracked down the owner.
Baiju 44.
Guess
Down
that's
with the
one
sickness.
less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
I choked on my spit, chat. That happens to everybody.
For real?
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex?
No, with you.
I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial?
That is him.
I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
Brother, you don't even know. This man is scary. Okay?
So you've met Neuvillette before?
Neuvillette?
Wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers, but as for this other gentleman...
This tall, hot, big man, gentleman.
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede.
Yes.
Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden.
Yeah.
Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no
My
need to keep anything
boyfriend.
from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh. Sorry.
Wow, that sounded just like me.
Yeah.
But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Wow. Wow, Wriothesley. Wow. Okay, man. It's 2025, bro. Jesus. That was... I didn't think you had that in you, bro. Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Not the Saurian hate. That's crazy.
I believe he said, or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself.
Dude, I thought Neuvillette was going to try to impersonate him. Oh my god, that would have been hilarious.
Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
I don't think I would. I never thought I would hear Neuvillette say Mr. Kukuku before in his voice. Mr. Kukuku.
Sure thing, bro.
I want to hear him say it one more time. Mr. Kukuku.
Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask...
Mr. Kukuku. Oh, man. This is all a bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome Sauri.
Let us return to the matter at hand.
Okay.
Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Yeah. I love Neuvillette, bro. Best character in Genshin Impact. Hands down. Neuvillette makes inquiries with the relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box and the gun that Pauline spoke of. Sora, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's
Holy
sketch.
shit, that's a big-ass
That
box.
must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case,
right,
then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly.
Yeah.
I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody.
I agree, bro.
Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the power
Man,
and
I miss
ammonia wasn't
Fontaine,
scheduled
dude.
to release
Just the
any public
vibes here,
bulletins
chat.
today,
The
and that this
vibes.
gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too, bro.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with
Oh,
Lapine
yeah.
Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Foolish, that is not a butt plug, and if you think a butt plug looks like that, well.
Marvelous. Thank you all.
I don't know what else to say to that.
Well then, all that's...
Kukuku. What? Someone in chat said, is that a butt plug?
Miss me, bro.
That's what they said. And I said, that's not what a butt plug looks like. I didn't just say that randomly, chat. Someone
He
in
really
chat
does
said
come
that.
out with the most unexpected things.
Some of y'all think I just said that randomly. Like, butt plug?
Who did he learn it all from?
Duro is a butt plug expert, I'll have you know. No, I'm not. I am not. Do not tell people that, because people are going to believe you. I am not. I just know that they don't look like that. Okay? A couple of top bros from Natland. All
Well,
right?
it's pretty extraordinary.
All right, guys.
Anyway,
Moving on,
according
chat.
to due
Moving on.
process,
Moving
we
on.
must
Moving on.
first determine whether Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a flying object.
What else do you know? Nah, nothing. I know nothing, bro.
And
I don't know
following on
anything.
from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Can he sign something? He doesn't have thumbs.
Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
Can I get that as a soundbite? I'm so easily entertained. That's so stupid, bro. Why did he just... Are you excited, Kakuku? Hey, Kakuku, it's lunchtime. Do you want the chicken or the beef? Okay. I can help pass a message on to the friend.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
All right. All right, I got a lyric. Have fun with the rest of the quest. Flash, I appreciate the lyric. Thank you
All
so
right,
much.
then. We'd better get going. No need to see us off.
All right, bye. Oh no, we have ads. 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 See, chat. Okay, look. I'm going to show you what. No, never mind. I'm not going to do that. Anyway, let's talk to them real quick, and then we'll
You
continue.
mentioned a while back that people from Natland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
Yes.
You can say that again, bro.
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kakuku, was it not?
Mr.
Guilty as
Kakuku,
charged.
wasn't
Nothing gets past
I just think
you.
Nuvala is excited to meet another dragon. Yeah.
So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more?
You have wings
We've
too?
got the work.
Sure thing, bro.
All right. Tell Auroron and Aoife about what's been going on. All right, I can go do that. All right, you guys back from ads? Welcome back. I kind of paused for you guys. We're gonna go talk to Aoife and Auroron now. Nuvalet was lonely. Yeah, I know. He probably is lonely. I'm not gonna lie, but he probably does that by choice.
Auroron, Aoife, we found Kakuku.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
Dude, it's his gun. He shot someone. There's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no.
Yeah, he shot somebody, bro. It's bad, bro.
When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now.
Yeah, Kakuku just loves fancy living.
Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
What the fuck is Auroron talking about?
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine.
Auroron,
Still
this
very
is
much
not
alive
the
and kicking,
time.
For starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
That's good. Even had an interesting chat with some Veritables VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Marmonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry.
But he's not in trouble. He's just now part of
Super
it.
nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. that doesn't sound too bad after all.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame.
What a shame.
Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
I imagine him saying that line like, guess we're just gonna have to go have some fun without him. You know, am I right? Am I right? Yeah.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Yeah, because he's not.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being.
All right,
Feel free to drop by if you need us.
All right, bro.
Yay, problem solved. All right, let's...
All right, go. What did you say to Lana? Oh my god. This chat is so random. I know, it really is. My chat can be very random. All right, wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Huh? Wait until the morning after the day tomorrow. What? So 2 days? The morning in 2 days? All right. What is Lana on and how can I get some? Lana has some issues sometimes. Chat, let me get a vibe check real quick. Put a 2 in chat if you think we're random, but let me get a 5 in chat if you think we're awesome. I'm sorry that I like Yahweh. Yahweh? Look at all those 5s, bro. Most of those 5s are from Audie. Oh, Audie, you can stop. Audie's spamming the fuck out of it. All right, wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow, 8 to 10. Oh, shit, okay. My B, there was a specific time. All right, there we go. 2 and 5, yeah. I don't care about this chat, honestly. Oh, Poppy doesn't care about our chat. Poppy probably doesn't even care about the community chat. You guys know that? Poppy doesn't even care about us. He doesn't even like being here. I don't even know why he's even here. He doesn't even like me. Wow. Wow, Poppy. Wow, that's crazy. Honestly, we don't care about you either, dude. We really don't.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now.
Look at it. It's crazy, bro. Can't believe you would say that. Kind of cringe of you. Noted. Everybody put that note in your notebook that Poppy hates you and doesn't like being here, but for some reason is still here. It is what it is. All right, let's go talk to them again. Hello. What's good, guys?
Hey, everyone, we're here. Oh, hey, my little dudes. Good morning.
Morning, little dude.
Oh, wow. Kukuku's learned a new greeting. Is that good news or bad news, though?
Probably bad.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Okay.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time?
Well, that's how far we got, probably.
Get out of here.
I think that means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress, too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk.
Uh-huh.
I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
Oh, are you good at cracking nuts, Risley? Yeah.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan.
That was the craziest fucking message I've ever seen in my entire life. I have streamed for 5 years, and this person goes, "Hi Doro, is Granny alive? Also, can you get me a Welkin? I really want Skirk, please, please, please." That is the craziest sentence ever.
He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler.
Okay.
Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat.
Oh, okay.
The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics, but all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail.
I see.
I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
All right, Act 2. How many acts are there in this one, chat? 3, I'm guessing? I'm guessing there's 3. Just 3? Oh, okay, bye. All right, we're making some good progress then.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all
The third one is
supply
short,
and
though.
demand,
Okay,
supply
bad.
and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
I like how everything's black and white, and then Knitch
Are
is
they
just
merchants?
like color.
Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant.
Bro, Knitch is Batman.
Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak out.
I
and get a
love how
closer
he's
look.
trying to hide, but yet 3/4 of his body are just standing there in full color. Oh, I was really hoping that everything would still be black and white. Oh my god, that's actually really cool.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been
Oh, that's
fast-going
cool. I
and
like that.
Smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously?
Yeah.
But there's hardly anything here. Would
Check
it
the
really
build?
have taken them?
Interesting.
Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
All right, bet. Find a way to create a diversion to investigate the... Oh, shit. Whoa! Wait. Wait, whoa. If you go close to the fence, chat, you become black and white. Look at that. Whoa. Stealth. All right, throw the rock over there.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say
See
for
ya.
themselves. Sure enough.
Hey, why the long face? You're
Oh,
abroad on
okay.
business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
This is cool. I like this.
I
Sneaky,
guess you're right.
sneaky.
I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn
Who do you think
up.
would win in a fight, chat?
Those
Knitch
Fontanians
or
can't get
D-Loop?
enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband
You think
after all.
Knitch would win against D-Luke?
Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the
I feel like
smugglers and their
D-Luke would be
contraband.
like one of those people
Time to inform port
that
security.
just like has like no mercy. Like he would end the fight, you know? In my opinion, but I don't know. So I vote D-Luke, you know?
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions.
Okay.
After an investigation and a chase, they finally
D-Luke,
apprehended
because he went
them
on a
and sent
Fatui
them on their
murder
way.
spree. He did, didn't he?
Well, guess they're headed exactly
That's true.
where
Yeah,
they
yeah,
should
yeah.
be.
Good job, Knitch. Yeah, I'm voting D-Luke. I want to make this video chat where we do a bracket style of all the Genshin characters and who they would win like in a fight against, you know? And then like our like theories and stuff. I think that'd be a really cool like idea.
Based on
I just
your
need to set it up,
recollections
you know?
just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
And then maybe if we did it like lore-wise, I could invite, it could be like a collab video with like a lore person, so they can tell me like power levels based off of lore. You know, so it's not just some dude who doesn't know all the lore and power levels and stuff, you know? Yeah, like maybe like Min or something, it'd be kind of cool.
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku
I
wants
guess
to
it's just a
chime
couple
in.
of lore CCs on for your guide. All right, bet.
He said this elusive
Yeah, that'd be cool.
individual's
Honestly, that'd be a
actions are
sick video.
positively
Wait, holy shit. Wait,
mystified.
hold on. I'll have to DM some creators and see if they'd be down for that.
It's a good observation. I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
Okay, bet. Oh. Sorry. I hate these. About the suspicious aspect of the gun. Okay. Dragon ruins. This is a relic left behind by Natlan's ancient dragon civilization. Is genuine antique, so it must be a great value. Okay. Interpret. A genuine treasure lost by the roadside, yet still it remains unreported and unclaimed. It doesn't seem like an accident. No, it's as if someone left it there on purpose. Oh. Why would someone just leave such a valuable antique out of the middle of nowhere? Was the plan for someone to come pick it up? Slick illusion.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind
I'm
of
so
trap.
smart. It was a hot drop. They call it a hot drop in
The
GTA.
only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Maybe because this is all a part of their plan. They don't want him to be conspicuous. Yeah.
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
The Fast and Furious.
Huh? Oh wow, no way, bro.
Tokyo Drift. One of the best Fast and Furious movies ever.
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me
Hot
thinking
drops,
about
that's what I
those films
call
about
when I am
kidnapping
on
cases.
the toilet. Oh my god, Poppy, you're so funny. Ha 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 ha. Oh my gosh. Guys, isn't Poppy so funny? The guy that hates all of us, by the way, the guy that hates this community, by the way, aren't they so funny? Ha ha ha.
When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone
Is
to
he
come
really
pick up.
Polish? Who? Poppy? I don't think they are, no.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
No, you. No, I lie about it. I'm not really Polish.
Sounds plausible.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then
Yeah.
since we took the box, the kidnappers
How
never
could
got
you?
their payment.
A ja nie wiem. Przepraszam. Nie.
Does that mean they
Co zrobisz?
executed the hostage?
Pan sekund.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hand. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid.
Right, true.
Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to
Do you
just
lie
ask
about
for
being
cash.
5'2"? When I ever say I was 5'2"?
Could we be dealing with
I'm
a kidnapper
6'3".
who's dead set on getting their hands
Doro
on an
lies for
ancient dragon
attention.
handgun?
Should I
It's
make
not
this about
impossible,
myself,
but
guys?
the
I'm
likelihood
about
is
to
very
lie.
slim. We can discount that possibility.
Yeah,
for now.
maybe I lie for attention. Maybe I like attention. Who doesn't like attention? Maybe I'm lonely, chat. You ever thought about that?
And speaking of selling
Maybe.
stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
Maybe. Well, I gotta love you and leave you time for me to get ready for sleep. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. It's about the seller. The gun was placed in a lockbox and hidden away. Clearly, the seller wanted to keep their identity a secret. Okay. After receiving the instructions, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot with the money to pick up the goods. To ensure they actually got paid, the seller would likely have been watching the buyer. Okay, about the goods. Before the buyer could show up, Lapine and Pauline found the goods by chance while... Oh, kind of like in Dumb and Dumber when they find the suitcase at the airport. Due to the unexpected arrival of Film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off. So make conclusion, bro.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Yeah.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through.
Is he a lore player? Yeah, I know everything about the lore of this game.
The last thing they would have expected
I would
was
honestly
for a quiet
consider
beach
myself
to turn into
a
a
lore
bustling film
creator.
convention overnight.
Light, you know? Yeah.
Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Right, chat? Right, chat? I know everything about the lore.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Give me a quiz. Give me a question. I'll be able to answer it. Anything about the lore, I'll be able to answer it.
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found
I'm not
notice.
lying. Who is Kukulkan? Kukulkan is Kukuku's second cousin from Jersey. Duh.
The more routine we make
Everybody
it seem, the more
knows
likely the
that.
suspect
Next
will come
question.
forward to claim
What
it.
is the shade of
Even
life
if they
name?
send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads.
Starts with an N. Nebula. And now Rhine-Daughter is one with them. We learned that.
And timing-wise,
Next question.
It's about time we updated the
Who is
bulletin board
Zhang Li's
anyway.
dad? Trick question. Zhang Li is the dad. Next question. How is your mom? I don't know. I haven't talked to her. Next question. Who did Gold 8? Learn to use your sentences grammatically correct before you ask a question. Next question. Who walks bare
All we
feet
need
in the
now is
desert
a
in
lucky
Genshin?
gestionnaire
Next
to write up the
question.
notice for us post haste.
Come on, guys.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves.
Yeah, guys. How is your dad? Never met him. Next question. See, guys, I didn't lie. I know everything.
In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or
I don't know, guys. I think he might be knowledgeable in the lore. I think I am, man. I think I am. I've been reading a little bit here and there, you know?
Is that really a major concern here?
Who's Albedo's mom? Rhine-Daughter. Next question.
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice
When
has
is
been
Ayaka's
posted.
birthday? My birthday. Next question.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea if that swings it for you.
Okay, bet.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
What is your birthday? It's the same as Ayaka's birthday. Next question.
I wasn't aware. that you
Oh,
had a
guys,
pet,
your guys' questions are too easy, man. You know,
Speaking
come on,
of
guys, come on with
pets.
better questions. We go to Disneyland again with Duck or others. I actually might go again this year for the 70th anniversary of Disneyland.
Yep, that's the
I want to
plan.
go to Land this
Outta
time
here,
versus
indeed.
World. And I want to go for the Halloween thing that they're doing in August. So I think I might go to Disney again, but we'll see.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is...
I don't
you
know.
are
We're
free
going to
leave,
Universal
Mr.
next week, so
Cuckoo.
let me get through that trip first before I plan another one. That's just expensive, bro. But funny thing is, Universal was way cheaper than Disney, dude. Disney's
Furthermore,
expensive
it has been
as
determined
fuck.
that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact,
so
be classified
expensive.
as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro. Oh, that really
Okay.
is good news. Travelers, should we bring Cuckoo
What is the
back to
square
Eva
root
and
of
Aurora?
123,832? Come on, man. Everybody knows that, Johnny. 0.4769113.
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
Damn, he's right. Are you surprised? Anyway, no problem, Nuvolette. Sorry, I've been answering lore questions. All right. Oh my god. It's two Riseys.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
Aw.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city.
Right.
The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile
I mean, that is
investment.
true. Yeah.
But now,
this might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Duke.
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Hey, yo, you better jump on that then, dude.
Really? How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish while I write up the lost and found notice.
Huh. Oh shit, okay. Maybe he's gonna live in the city now and get like a little pet. That's cute. I like that. Maybe they'll move in together, chat. Oh, maybe. Maybe. What are the names of Farina's summons? Cartman, Tinny, and Jakey. Jakey's the crab. Duh. Next question. What kind of pet would you Risley have? Probably a wolf or like a dog. No, a cat. He would have a cat. He'd have a cat or a lizard. A lizard or a cat. One of the two.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
What?
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
What the hell?
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined.
Jory, you need to
keep us
start
a
lore
distance.
series of videos. You are so knowledgeable. I know. The Genshin lore explained by someone who doesn't know the lore. That would be such a bad video.
You miss me, bro?
Oh my gosh.
Cuckoo, you're free.
Oh, he's so happy.
Not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich.
Hey, Gramps.
It's good to see you
What
all.
about the voices in my
Thanks for
head?
bringing Cuckoo back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro.
Oh God.
Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face. I dare you.
Chat, who's winning in a fight, Kakuku or a How?
If you've got the energy to argue this much,
I think Kakuku's gonna body him.
Clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat.
Sounds good to me.
Hao lives his best life.
Kakuku's gonna body him.
Poor Hao. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can
True.
you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Kakuku, because we're all fighting alongside of him. Yeah, I'm Team Kakuku. I'm throwing hands.
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kakuku got out of jail?
Nobody cares, Paimon. He's here now. Amidst the racket, you briefly explain what happened to Kakuku and Aoife and Auroron. Hearing that Kakuku now has permission to move around freely, Ahao's face goes even redder than before.
Don't lose hope, Ahau. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too.
Imagine trying to
You're still
explain
in
a
the game?
Genshin comic out of context, like without having previously read them. Dude, that'd be crazy. You would have so much wrong information.
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonium
Energy
will
Lily, have a
assess your
great
case on
rest
its
of your
own
day
merits
or night.
before they
Appreciate you
grant
hanging out with
freedom
us.
of
Thanks so
movement.
much. Hey, Kakuku, do you think you could take a How on in a fight? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen.
Imagine if Cuckoo just laughed at everything a house said, bro. That'd be so funny.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant.
Anyway,
Yeah.
thanks for looking after a how, guys.
A soundbite?
I'll
I
take
need
over from here.
Cuckoo's laugh to be a soundbite, please.
Why you?
I need to save that so I can just play it whenever I want. One Cuckoo delivered as promised.
Between the two, Cuckoo wins the cuteness competition hands down.
And he'd also beat Ow up for real. Well, Paimon wins. Ew, no, not that one. Getting picky now, huh?
Really? Hey! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
That's how Doro imagines I laugh like. No, Luna, the way I imagine you laugh is like this. Like that.
So now that our crew's back together again,
That's
what's
how
our
I
next
imagine
move?
your laugh.
Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
All right.
No chance.
Truly an
if I
Aussie
lose,
laugh,
we'll
dude.
end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This
I used to
time,
have
we'll
it as a
only
sub
watch a film if I lose
reward
instead.
chat where people would get like an intro sound when they would like type in a message for the first time in my chat each day. They would have like a sound play on stream. That was when I streamed to like 20 people. Now that would not work. The sounds would be fucking crazy now. So we can't do that now. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Wasn't that for VIPs? No, it was for subs. It was for subs.
For real now?
For real now? Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Yeah, maybe we can make it for VIPs only again. I'd have to figure out how I had that set up. Because I had to have all the sounds downloaded and saved on my computer. So I'd have to like figure that out again.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck.
I don't know why I find that so entertaining, chat. All right, chat, we have ads that are ending in 40 seconds. So don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. All right. It says wait 8 to 10 the next day. Got it. I'll wait for the ads to be done. All right, don't worry. Boom. Make that your own intro sound. Mine is Cuckoo's laugh. Yeah. I'm going to make that my text tone for the one person that texts me, which is Autumn. Hey Doro, how often do you stream? I stream 3 to 4 times a week. So this week it's 3 times. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. How far are you into Expedition 33? Brother, not far at all. I'm probably like 3 hours into it. Then I stopped playing, and then yeah, here we are. So yeah. Waste from Chernobyl is a crazy name. I think the Prime stuff, I appreciate that. Are you Canadian? Yeah. How'd you know, actually? How'd you know I was Canadian?
I once considered keeping some.
The lost and found notice is up.
Is it that noticeable that I'm Canadian? Oh, Canada, where we drink maple syrup all day. Or something like that. I think that's what it is. Ziox said that. Did you also know that Ziox is Canadian? It's actually how I met him in good old Canada. Yeah, we were ice skating down the road to go to the supermarket, and we kind of just bumped into each other, and the rest is history. That's crazy.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Hello, you two.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not.
That's why you both stall streams. Hey, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's what we do. It's what we do best.
Was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up.
Ah! Who's there? What's going on?
Special Patrol.
The Special Patrol?
Yeah.
I don't think that's who this is.
Someone's knocking at the door.
Hey, this isn't the time for check it out.
All right, bet. A guard from the Poly Memorial carefully opens the door. Okay.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
Oh my God, it was Auroron.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Aurora?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
Kukuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Can't tell if he's being deadpan or deadly serious.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Have you seen the Brooklyn Nine-Nine parody of this event made by Genshin? No, I haven't. That sounds funny, though.
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
Unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world.
More beans?
I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this.
Huh. Was there
That's
something
funny, bro.
wrong
Purple,
with
thank you
my
for the 100 bits. I
door-knocking
appreciate
etiquette?
that.
That's how they do it in all the
Oh, you posted it in my
films.
daily reacts? Okay, bet.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job.
Yeah.
Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss.
Yeah, I mean, you have the idea.
Sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try.
You don't need to, bro. You don't need to.
So, Auroron, you said you were here to claim a lost
He's
item.
so silly, chat. He's
What
so
did you lose?
silly.
Yeah. So basically,
Auroron carefully describes the lost item he's come to claim. From the style of the box to the gun itself, everything matches.
For real now? Oh, come on, bro.
Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to?
Auroron, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
no, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
It's like, no, dumbass. Aoife has his own gun, remember? It's Mualani's. Tell us the truth.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down.
Okay.
This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost,
Okay.
as he usually does.
Okay.
So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks.
Okay.
When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help.
Okay. Seems pretty normal.
He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
Sure.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
Jellyfish237 says, if I have enough money, could Nouvelette pump me? I don't have an answer for that.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
I feel awkward right now, I ain't gonna lie.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least
What happened
I
to
assume
hello?
so. He looked like
Whatever
a
happened to,
well-dressed
hey Dora,
gentleman
how's
to
your
me.
day going?
We were about to refuse.
No one
but
cares
he
about how
was so
Dora's
polite.
doing. They just care if they can get pumped by Nouvelette or not.
Could it have been
Oh
a
my
disguise?
Oh no. Auroron, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Yeah, Paimon, he's not that dumb. Dumb, but not that dumb.
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him.
Oh, okay.
I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to in time to catch that con man and...
Wait a minute, I have a question first.
Okay, what's your question?
Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Brother, I'm famous all over the world. But to answer your question, yes, yeah, I am.
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Oh my god, humble brag over here.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
Oh, yeah.
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
True.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves.
Nah, Jellyfish. Jellyfish, here's the thing. Honestly.
There are
answer,
plenty of
based
unanswered
questions,
but standing around racking our brains.
I don't
won't
know
help.
how to answer your question, but a base question nonetheless. I mean, I think we've all thought that once or twice before.
However, I still suggest that
Some,
the
like
famous
myself,
faces
maybe
among us,
20
meaning the
times,
Traveler
but,
and Kinich.
you know.
Oh, and of course,
Yeah,
Monsieur
they're based.
Nivelet too. Stay here for the time being.
All right,
We'll
bet.
empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching.
Okay.
I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Being low-key has its advantages.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover.
Right.
Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. All right, let's see how this goes south, chat. All right, head to the plaza as planned. Okay.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here.
All right, well, let's go to the plaza
Has
then.
entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
All right, bet, let's go do it. The Traveler looks like such an NPC next to them all. Honestly, I agree with you. All their designs look so good, and then you just got Traveler there, which is like, oh. I wish Traveler got more skins. I'm surprised they never did that. You know, I feel like that's kind of like a logical thing for them to do, especially with every new nation. Like, why wouldn't they? I don't know. That's a big ass box. Totally inconspicuous.
Nothing suspicious going on here either.
Uh-huh.
Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
Bro, did we just get a POV of Kakuku just destroying us?
Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under
He said,
control.
fuck you,
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
Yeah, kind of cringe.
What the? This thing has a job? So in that land, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Wrong answer. Throws his face into the water.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
Uh-oh. He's gonna beat his ass.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku.
Master.
Lord Kukuku.
Lord
I meant no
Kukuku.
offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Lord. Everybody say Lord Kakuku. Oh my gosh. He's been promoted.
Auroron actually looks pretty
Lord
serious this time.
Kakuku.
Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
That's so funny.
Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
I bet.
You actually got it?
Yo, Lumpy.
Didn't think it would
Space
be
Ninja.
that
Thanks for
easy.
the
Lord Kakuka.
Thanks for the 12 months. What did that say? Lord Kakuka.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia
bro
don't
slipped
recognize
up.
you, right?
So I got it. But I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
I thought it said Lord Kakukok.
Huh?
Yeah.
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Auroron, stick to the plan, bro.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, What are you gonna offer me in return?
I want a PlayStation 5. Can you get me one of those?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Lord Cucumber, things $1. I appreciate it. Oh.
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say.
Honestly, I'll take a Nintendo Switch 2 with Mario Kart World, the $80 version. No, the $90 version. Then I can give you the box.
Sorry,
Fair
this
deal.
is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Oh my god. Bro's like, hey, Risley, this is the most I can be by myself. Is that good? We good?
Enough. More than enough.
Oh my gosh.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death
This is
treasure
so
you were
awkward,
just
chat.
discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
Bro, you're cooked.
What's that
Absolutely
supposed to mean?
cooked.
You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story from the beginning.
I finally understand Sitlali's pain. Yeah, me too, actually. Yeah, me too.
I suppose
I
I
love
only have
Auroron,
myself
but
to blame. Such a
man.
rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods.
Sure.
As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person.
Oh, he's like a shadow figure.
We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right?
I stream tomorrow at 11.
Normally,
and
everything
tomorrow
goes
we're
off
doing
without a
some
hitch.
Genshin and some
But this
variety. I don't know
time,
what I want to do
I
for
arrive at the
variety.
pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole
We'll probably do
construction
another
crew at work.
quiz tomorrow because I have another quiz I want to do. And then for variety, I'm kind of in between another gacha game or
That was not what we'd agreed.
doing the
But I couldn't just
DLC
let it go,
for
so I
Elden
reached out to
Ring.
him again, the same way
They're
as
starting
usual.
it. I don't know which one I want to do though.
He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find
See how
a
you
way
feel
to
later
retrieve
tonight
it
or
from the
tomorrow?
Palais,
Yeah.
he'd give
I
me
mean,
a
we should
discount on the
continue
price.
Uncharted 2. We should. I just haven't really been feeling playing Uncharted.
Of course,
but
it wasn't the discount
I don't
that
know.
swung in.
Yeah, Johnny,
Do I
Shadow of
look
the
like
Erd
I'm
Tree.
strapped for cash?
Yeah. I'm literally at the beginning, like right as you enter that world. That's where I'm at. So, yeah.
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
No, please go easy on me.
Peck him again.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway,
Peck his eyes
I
out.
thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it.
Okay.
And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he
The final
told you to
boss,
collect
no
the item
spoilers,
from the
actually
Palais
made me
Mermonia.
mauled. It took days to
Was
beat
he
it.
not worried
It
that
was
you just
that
split
hard,
afterwards?
Johnny? Oh, God. Well, it's probably because you're not really good at the game. So, I mean, I'll probably have like a little bit of difficulty, but not too much.
Well,
so.
to be
Okay,
honest,
cool.
though, I
Yeah.
can't claim to know him very well. He, on the other
Thanks for
hand,
the
seems
heads
to
up,
know
though.
my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to
Wow,
get his hands
okay.
on an
Unsub,
ancient
unfollow.
Natlanese
Unsub,
weapon. That's probably
unfollow,
not the kind of person I want to
undiscorded,
double-cross.
untwittered, unYouTubed. I'm sorry. It was a joke. It was a joke. Catch. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out.
That makes sense.
I'm so out of practice with Souls games. I will probably maul at
Mr.
a trash mob or something.
Please,
But I do hear that
just
Erdtree
call
is
me
like hard.
Argento.
Like that DLC is insanely tough.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be
I
spending
don't know.
beneath
Tomorrow
the
we'll just
waves.
kind of see what I'm up to and what I'm feeling.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
No, this isn't The Godfather.
Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case.
Bro, you're going to prison. Oh, dude, you're fucked. Don't drop the soap.
A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance
I'm
to
ready
make
to go.
things right.
I'm ready to go, Risley.
Okay.
Straight to jail.
Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
Straight to jail.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal.
Okay.
Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing
The handcuffs,
you'll have
Chad,
gone
the
some way
handcuffs.
toward redeeming yourself.
Not being weird about it or anything, you know, just like, oh, handcuffs, you know.
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
All right, bet.
Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box. but leave your ID and
Risley
other
did say
documents
he
behind.
wanted a pet.
You can go now.
God. That is a crazy sentence. Oh, man. I
As
mean, I
for
could
you
bark.
two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro.
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us.
Right.
And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
Be sleeping with the fishes in a tailor-made pair of cement shoes. One more time.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
Pair of cement shoes. You know what? Auroron's the best voice actor in this game, chat. I have now dubbed him the best voice actor in this game. He's hilarious.
In that case, I understand completely.
I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but
He's
if
so
that's
silly.
how you want to understand it, then be my guest.
Man, Hoya's gone in deep with this one, bro.
Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
I bet. The voices. Do you think the voices are finally getting to him,
Well,
chat?
I'm glad that's
Maybe
over.
that's what it is.
That's enough work for one day.
I bet. Does this make you forgive him for the voices in Granny? Yeah, I forgive him for those tragedies. Yeah, he's forgiven. The voices, Granny.
Risley's back!
What's up, Risley?
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
Yeah.
Smoothly, on the whole.
Risley recounts what happened. Chat, I forgot to tell you about this, bro. So
basically,
we had
we hold off
tornadoes
until
hit
Argento and the other party
the
have
other
set
day
up the next stage of the
where
transaction.
I live.
Then we plan our next move.
About a week ago, we had tornadoes hit, and like we usually like get like
Patience will be key.
tornadoes and stuff, but like nothing near me. And so
I get that. It's like hunting.
we had like we were
I'm just
driving,
not sure the
and I
other party will
got
take
to
the
the
bait so
apartment
easily.
like garage, and right as I got into the garage, not even 20 seconds later is when the wind just went, and the sky was turning green. literally only like a few blocks from my
didn't need the
apartment.
money, or if you valued
There are trees
self-preservation
that are
over making a
broken,
profit,
like lights
could have
aren't
walked away
working.
as soon as the contraband
House
was
is
brought to
destroyed.
the
It's
Palais Mermonia.
crazy shit, bro. Crazy. Like, we were like so close
On
to
top
it.
of that,
There are
although he
apartment
hasn't shown
buildings
his
just
face
a
yet,
few
he
blocks
seems to have
down
no
that had their
followers
roofs
or
destroyed and
accomplices,
shit.
and he's
But like,
relying
we
on
were
an extremely
fine.
limited set of options to push the deal
and it
along.
only lasted like 10 minutes. But the damage that the tornadoes have dealt where I live
So,
is
if you ask
crazy.
me,
I've never had to deal with anything like
he
that
seems
before.
like someone who cares a lot
Like,
about his
there's a
image and
park,
has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks
and like the
any
park
real
is just all
ability.
destroyed, pretty much. Like,
I almost get the feeling that if he
almost all the
misses out on
trees and
this
stuff are all
opportunity, he
broken in
won't have
half.
any
All
other
that.
way of
It's
making
so
money.
bad. It's so bad. So now, they're finally like, I guess, cleaning up the debris and like everything, and like the street lights and stuff are finally starting to work again, like about a week later. But yeah, it was unreal, chat. It was crazy. I think 5 people died too. It was wild. Someone cares a lot about
His every move
Yeah,
was
it was
like a spin
bad.
of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to.
I think it happened in some other states too. Have you seen the picture of the guy mowing his lawn with a tornado in the back? No, I haven't seen that, but that's kind of crazy.
Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have
We had a
been in
tornado
vain.
a month or 2 ago that tore through a warehouse about a mile away from me, and a woman got trapped, but she survived. I'm glad that she
At
survived.
least
That's
Madland will get the
crazy.
stolen relic back, so it
Yeah,
won't
that's
have been
scary,
for nothing.
man.
In that case,
That's really
let's
scary.
hope his
There's like
arrogance
trash
stays
cans
in
and
play.
stuff everywhere. It's wild.
Everyone, I
But
have
seeing just
briefed
the
the
damage of
Marshal
all the
Phantom on the
trees,
situation. As
it's
soon
like
as
you're
there are
going
any
through like
further
a
developments, we will
post-apocalyptic
act without
war
delay.
zone.
When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Leave it to us.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it was like so close to us. Like, we got really lucky. And the fact that I literally parked and like 20 seconds later, I was getting out of the car, it just went wild. All right, chat, how long would you say we have left of this quest? We have Act 3 now. Not long? Okay. Last part is the shortest. Like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Okay, bet. Yeah, I have a meeting I have in about an hour. So if it's below an hour, then we're Gucci. Because I have a meeting I have to get to. You will need to complete the minigame to unlock the final part of the story. Will I really? Oh, shit. Yeah, no, we were hiding in our bathroom. We being my mom, dad, brother, sister, and 2 cats in an extremely small bathroom. Yeah, dude. I'm glad you're okay, though. Glad you're okay, though. Yeah, it was scary. We almost had to go, like, hide in, like, the stairwells and stuff.
That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
Yeah, tornadoes are no joke, man. When I was a kid, at my grandma's house, we used to have, like, big trees and stuff. When I was a kid, I remember we had like this one bad storm, dude, where the trees were falling in the streets and the transformers on the like the electric poles or something were like blowing up, and I saw them blowing up. It was like a war zone, dude. That happened when I was a kid though. But that shit was scary. I thought we were gonna die, you know.
Hey, everyone. We're not late, are we?
No, the minigame is just some side story, so you can do that off stream. All right, bet. Okay, I just wanted to do the main story.
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust.
Staying busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Have you all started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
I see.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
But
seems like you share our concerns, traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more
I'm so happy that I've
challenging
never
than
witnessed
in
a tornado or
open
anything
area.
like that. Yeah, count yourself lucky, dude, because that shit's crazy. And like once you're in it, like there's
criminal might
really
try to
nothing you
blend in
can
with the
do.
crowd,
It
or
just
even
kind of comes
escape
down
by
to
taking
luck
hostages.
and like being in a safe
In light of this, we
area
had to make additional
within it.
preparations.
That's
As soon as we received the
freaky,
news
bro.
yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Mm-hmm. We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be
I'm
our
surprised
top
that this
priority.
event showed us more men than female characters. It's because they saw the Twitter discourse and they were like,
of course,
we
fingers
don't have
crossed
men in
everything will
this
go
game?
without a hitch.
All right, here's a full event just full of men for the boys, you know?
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol. So I'm feeling
And we will
optimistic.
take those crumbs, chat, okay? Where
We'll
I
trust
live,
your
we don't really
instincts
have
then.
tornadoes, but we had a really bad storm yesterday. I see.
Okay.
I usually
By
like
the way,
thunderstorms.
we've also
like,
been in
heavy
communication
rain
with
and
Miss
thunderstorms.
Lapine Pauline
It's when
and Miss
wind
Navia.
gets involved where it's just like, ooh, I don't know about that. You know what I mean?
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
She doesn't want to serve criminals?
It would be easy if it were that simple. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation.
I see, okay.
But, well, I have a feeling things might not go.
Well,
quite
is there
as
anything
smoothly
that I
as she
can do?
hopes. To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place. and
Right,
it's
but
caused
I'm
you
here
quite
now.
enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here.
Chat, what's your favorite weather? Like if you could live somewhere where it was a certain type of weather for the rest of your life, it would never change. What would it be? What would it be? Let me know.
But still,
I'm
guessing you'd like
answer
to see
used
how
to
it all turns
be
out.
like fall. And I still probably, that would be the perfect for me. Like light breeze, kind of chilly, but like not too cold. And then just like the trees are like orange. That. If I could live in that all the time, I would be a happy person.
Well then, feel free to head down
I'm
to
a
the
happy
scene,
person,
but
but
just
I'd be
stay
even
alert
happier,
and play
you
it
know
by
what I mean?
ear. You won't necessarily have to
yeah,
do
great.
anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
Or I thought about rain for a little bit too. I was like, oh, like Seattle or something, where it just rains all the time. But I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'd get depressed if that happened.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
Rocks, I stream at 11 a.m. Central Time.
Of course.
Right? For instance, right now, it's 3 p.m. for me right now.
There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel
You have
so
ads
far
again?
indicates that
Oh
the
my
culprits from
God,
Natlan.
bro. Chat, who hates Twitch? Who hates Twitch ads, actually? Who hates Twitch ads? Give me a 2 in chat if you hate Twitch ads. Put a 2 in there for me, because I hate them. I'll pause for you guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. But let me get a 2. Who hates Twitch ads? They fucking suck, bro. Not me, because I don't have any ads. Yo, let's go. I hate the capitalism of ads, but I love supporting creators. But can you support a creator without a capitalistic society? You know? You know? It's okay. If I recommend an ad blocker, yeah, I don't care. I don't really make money from ads. Like I think I do, like a tiny bit, but I don't have ads to make money. I have ads so that people don't get hit with ads right as they join the stream. So, what are you drinking? Water. Stop licking the top, Doro. What am I supposed to lick? The base? All right, I'm sorry. Sorry. All right, welcome back from your ads.
Plus, I'm already a witness in this case.
I'm hydrating.
Might as well see this thing through to the end.
Yeah.
That's the Kanichi we know and love.
Let him lick however he wants. Thanks. Thank you for approving and supporting my licking, Lana. Thank you. Once the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly, perhaps because Ahau and Kakuku aren't present. It's just as well, really. Things could have gotten awkward if Ahau showed up and started cursing out Nouvelette. Yeah, that would have been crazy,
Well,
bro.
that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, maybe.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too.
Oh my god.
Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
But won't you just be watching?
And rooting for you.
All right. I'll head over to the venue now.
Let's do
Ahal's
it.
been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I might as well shut him up.
Chat, if
sooner
you
rather
like
than
tea,
later.
what's your favorite tea? I need some tea recommendations.
See you in a bit.
And how
I
do you
look forward
take
to
your
hearing
tea?
how it
Like, do
all
you just drink
goes.
straight up tea from the bag? Or do you put some honey in there? Or like, you know, something, milk? I don't know. Peppermint. Audie likes peppermint tea. I do know that. Yeah, that is true. She does like that. I can attest to that. I really like, I like green tea a lot. It tastes like ass, but I like it. That sounds weird when I say that. Nah, you know what I mean. Rubios with honey or a little sugar. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Peppermint if I'm feeling herbal. Earl Grey if I'm feeling like tea with a bit of vanilla syrup and milk. Ooh, wait. Earl Grey with vanilla syrup and milk? I'm gonna try that today, bro. I'm gonna try that today. That sounds good. Is it sweet or does it taste like ass? I like chamomile a lot too. All right. Chat, we gotta lock in. I think this is the finale.
Paimon's getting kind of hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
All right, bet. The guy with the case. That's gotta be him. All right, it's business time. That's mango tea.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty.
Hey, yo, why does he gotta look at us
Won't
like
you
that?
Stay and drink it.
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
Oh, you ain't going nowhere, bro.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
Oh shit, he just threw it at his face.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
A surprise performance. I love it. This is a really cute cutscene. I like the way they did it.
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
Queen Navia. We love her. What the hell is going on? The bro's got a grappling hook? Oh, let's go, Ahau. Got the rope.
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me
Cuckoo, bro. Huh. That was cool. I really love. That was cool.
All right, that's a wrap.
Huh. W Kakuku.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that. Such blatant disregard for
I like
human
that. That
life.
was a cool
I'm gonna
cutscene.
sue the living daylights out of you.
Will you now?
Will you now?
I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience.
Yeah, that's true.
Saved you some face at the very least. As for
I'm
whether
glad
you
they
were
didn't do a
facing up or
cutscene
down
like
along
this
the
where he's
way,
just like kind of running nonchalantly
well, that was your
or
decision,
something, and then
wasn't
we
it?
just like catch up to him silently.
For you? All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh.
Yo, this
of course
quest
I
has
know
made
the
me
difference between
appreciate
right and
Kinich a little
wrong.
bit
I
more.
had no choice. I desperately needed the money.
Don't we all, bro?
I was
Eggs
an
are like
expert on
$12.
ancient relics. Not only did I
don't
have
blame
a
you.
successful career, but a happy family too.
Mm.
But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Chat, his son got into gacha games. His son got into gacha games, so on the wrong crowd. They spent their last $600 in savings. They probably went for Farina. Oh, fuck, bro. You know what? Honestly, take the Mora. You need it more than I do. You need it more than I do. Here, I'll write you a check, bro. I feel bad.
Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him.
That way, yeah.
I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that?
You're a good dad. You're a good dad. Let's hear. Alita, thing with 100 bits. I appreciate that.
Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me.
I don't care.
You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me.
Yeah, he wishes he was like Kinich because Kinich is F2P.
I see you're from Natlan too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have
That makes us
a chance to
brothers.
help my
We're
son
from the
straighten
same
himself
nation.
out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed. And isn't standing together
Do you think he's lying,
and
chat?
fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
I think he's lying.
Something wrong, Kinich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say.
Bro said you're a liar.
Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
You're the one that plays the gacha games. You don't even have a son. That makes so much sense. Because if you're the gambler and you play the gacha games, you wouldn't have a girlfriend or even a wife. You piece of shit.
A gambler? Me?
Yeah, it's
Nonsense.
you, bro.
I told you, it's my son.
You don't have a son, bro. No one would marry you. You play Genshin Impact. I figured you out, bro.
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time.
Yeah.
You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontainian, if you ask me.
Yeah, we don't have lawyers in Natlan. We fist fight.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can't explain. I actually grew up in...
Name me a part of Natlan.
I don't want to hear another word.
Bro doesn't even know.
How? Here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
Oh, shit.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Bro.
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontainian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course.
Oh.
I might be wrong. But does that
Oh shit, he's beating his ass.
I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts
What
are
the
for.
fuck?
Isn't that right?
This is the only time I like a how.
That's right,
Chevrolet said.
It's been a while, Mr. Kinich. The Special Patrol will take the criminal off your hands now.
Many thanks.
Please, I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing
Yo, what's
down
up, Razor
gratitude
Ninjas?
to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish. My thanks to you, and also to Mr. Kakuku, for your show-stopping performances.
Yep. It's giving... Wait, what?
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Are you okay, Kinich?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
When did Chevrolet start smoking 10 packs a day? When she had to cover up all the crimes and stuff that Chiori does on the side. Huh? It got to her after a while. She couldn't cover them all up. She couldn't bat an eye. She couldn't stop, looking the other way. So she had to pick up smoking, you know?
Little age thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kinich, aren't ya?
Oh my god, bro.
Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord!
I would punch the
servant of
fuck
mine
out of
who's
Ahau if I was Kinich, bro.
pathetic in public.
What are you on about?
Bad Ahau. Bad.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you.
My
To put
god.
it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the
Mm.
most irresponsible people in the entire world.
Yeah.
No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get.
Exactly. Chat, right? Exactly. I too. I am also like you in hating gamblers. I hate gamblers, bro. They're disgusting. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh god. Horrible people, really. I would never know because I don't do that.
They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin.
They would.
Deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune.
Like that one kid that came to me in my business email and said, "Hey Doro, my mom has cancer and my last wish for her would be a Welkin and some Primo gems. Could you do that for me?" That was a real email, chat. That was a real email. Yeah. Despicable. How do you get the last wish?
But we all
So many
know that
flaws
even
in
when
that.
it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost.
I know, like your last $600 and your fiance breaking up with you.
In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses.
Your dad played
I don't want
Genshin?
anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
That's why he's F2P, chat. I get it. I respect that.
Don't feel sorry for me.
I don't.
certainly don't feel sorry for myself.
I never felt sorry for you.
They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right.
Sure.
We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others.
That's so true. Why should I feel bad that someone else lost their 50-50? That's their problem, not mine. You're so right.
Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
That's cute!
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Knowledge. Here in my garage. Lamborghini. I get it.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going.
Aww.
If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
That was cute. Just baby Kinich. All right, return with Kinich. Kinich, however you want to say it. What a throwback. Dude, that meme is still one of my favorites. It's one of the oldest memes ever, but it's just so funny. It's just, here in my garage. Books and knowledge. Lamborghini. I think that guy still is selling courses, by the way. I don't even think he's actually rich. He just rents houses. And then, like, makes himself look rich. But, like, they're just, like, he doesn't actually live there.
We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself.
Well, it did go smoother than expected.
So after so much
I
running
think that guy's
in
name was
circles,
Ty
turns out
Lopez.
he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left.
Okay.
He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation
Average
into
YouTuber.
illegal
Yeah, pretty
gambling
much.
activities. Sounds like
Pretty
they'll
much.
have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about. Not really our concern.
Oh, I forgot she's not voice.
But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, the bus, not, I almost said bussy. This
bussy reporter, no, this busy reporter needs to scoot those photos. Oh my god. Busy.
Make sure you pick the best shots.
Busy reporter. Oh god.
Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
Yeah. Anyway, you can moving on from that. You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my god, bro.
But
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Get here. Did something happen?
A How bonked his head and started crying.
What?
Yeah, you did.
Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually.
Yeah, anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for.
All right.
And in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence.
Sure.
I'll probably have to wait until the case is
The
closed
Pastor
before
Terry
I can
says,
return it
I
to
do
Natlan."
have a bussy spreadsheet. What the hell does a bussy spreadsheet? What does that even mean? What is that? What is that?
So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Show me later. It's exactly what you think it is. There it is, chat. We have finished the event quest. I liked it. I liked it. That was a good quest. I thought it was a good quest. I thought it was cute. I liked it. Do you really want to know? No, I really don't want to know. Let's get some W's in chat. We finished it. We finished it. Didn't take too long, actually. I liked it. It was a good quest. Very cute quest. I'll probably do all of the mini games and stuff off stream so I can just get through it because I've got like 4 or 3 days left to do it. So, yeah, definitely some funny dialogue though. This quest really made me like Auroron more. And even Knish, yeah, or Knish, but definitely Auroron. Or I think Auroron was hilarious in this one. Yeah, it was a good quest for an event. I liked it a lot. All right, chat. Well, I have a meeting in about half an hour, so I have to end stream. But I want to say thank you guys for everyone who's hung out with us today. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys had a lot of fun today with stream. I will be live again tomorrow at the normal time, 11 a.m. We'll recap and watch a little bit of the ZZZ live stream tomorrow, play some Genshin, and then probably do another quiz, maybe. We shall see. Maybe not. I don't know. And then we'll play a variety game. I don't know what variety game I want to play tomorrow. Tomorrow is just kind of one of those days where I'm just like vibing, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. And yeah, stay happy. All right. Love you guys. Bye.